Yo! What is up, everybody? I had to take a little bit extra time today to make my bed because we got a bigger lens up in here. Is that a boneyardicorn? Where? I think is it pretty good? Is it a little bit, I'm gonna make it a little bit darker here. Give me a sec. Oof. All right, let's try that out. Ooh, that's much better. That was much better. Mouse is not beeping red today. We got a new cam. I think we're ready to build a board. Yo, we got John with the 16 months. That's the first 16 months I believe I have seen. We have a new light down here onto the desk mat as well. Hopefully gives you guys a little bit better view from that angle. And we got Ethan with the tier 1 for 5 months. What's up? How you been? Dude, I have been absolutely slammed. I'll be honest with you. Absolutely slammed. Dzang was the first 16 months? Oh, shoot. Good guy, John. Look crisper. Are you talking like Mike Tyson? You can okay, bud. Chonga, what the frick was that? Okay, bud. More slam than a Miami car meetup. Let's go, Busy Timmy. Who we got in the house today? I wish you guys could see my lighting setup right now. Like, I was racking my brain trying to get a proper setup here, and I've I pulled the biggest newbie bonehead move of my entire life. So what's your beverage drink? We got some stereoscope coffee beans today. How is it still a little bit bright? It is a little bit bright. Let me, what can we do here? Let's turn this down a little. Hang on, bear with me. All right, we'll try that. So what I did was okay, that's better. So I gotta go get a drink now. My goodness. All right, I'll explain this story real quick, and then we'll go get my drink. I got a new lens. So I asked Sam Pack, who is the setup king, as well as Teha about. Okay, this is too bright. Hang on. Okay, that should be perfect. That should be money. That should be, yeah, there we go. Now we don't have Mr. Clean on my forehead. So I asked them for a better face cam setup. Use that kosher, bro. Oh, there we go. Dude, that was a close one. Look it was dripping down the side. Oh, yikes. Anyways, so I got a new lens, so it changed my entire lighting setup, and I just could not get satisfied with my lighting setup. And finally I spent like hours today trying to get it dialed in, and I was like, nice, this is like perfect, absolutely like super happy with it. Maybe the best lighting on my face I've ever had, right? And then I go live, I put it on the stream starting screen, go make my coffee, I come back, and I realize that you guys ever use Flux? It's kind of like night mode for Windows. You can download it. Anyways, it turns your whole screen, like it removes the blue light. So I realized I had Flux on, and I'm like, oh my god. So I turned off Flux, and then like my lighting was completely off. So I'm trying to fix it now. Hopefully let me zoom in here. Hopefully it's a little bit better. Still a bit hot, but we're getting there. So anyways, that's what I'm dealing with. Yo, basic white male with the prime. 1 month streak, 7 months. Let's go, bud. So hot right now. Yeah, I know. It's still a little bouncy off my forehead, but we're getting there. Anyways, yo, Neil Austin 001, not to be confused with Neil Austin 007. What's up, Neil? How's it going? I hope Nova's watching. What's up, Temptationals? Almost got your lube mat dirty? Dude, this thing is... I should zoom in on this. All of these are solder marks. Koala corn's so good. I have a confession to make. Yesterday I wanted to stream so badly that... but I was just... I've had a super stressful 2 days at work. A lot of shit hit the fan. Good stuff too, but just busy work. And so I just got home and I was just... I wanted to do keyboards, but I didn't have enough energy to stream. So I built my Oscorn off stream. And then I wasn't satisfied enough, so I built my Jane V2 CE off stream. And good news is, I think I'm gonna desolder both builds and build them back on stream. So no worries there. My shit's been hitting the fan since 98. Dude, that's a, isn't that a song? Hot Since 98? Hot Since 98, I'm pretty sure that's a song. That sure is. Listen to Hot Since 98. That one will get you going. Nova's watching indeed. Is that a freaking dog emoji? Jane is built. Yeah, you guys wanna see the Jane real quick? It's so oh damn, level 1 hype train. Let's go, buds. I'll show you guys a comparison and something that I find quite interesting. Imagine if you stream those builds with no face cam and hands only. Dude, I should have done that actually, now that I think about it. I just didn't have the energy for, you know, facial expressions. So I built it off stream. And we got Raj Zone. Get in the zone. Raj Zone. Yeah. Let's go, bud. Prime tier 2 or 2 months. Oh. So we have some stereoscope coffee today. I like it. It's pretty good. You can see the remnants of my attempt at a heart there. But I'll show you guys in comparison. I have a Jane V2, and we got Mr. King Coob in the house. Let's go, but dude, I really want to unbox my Christmas present, but this isn't the Zeus stream. Should I save it for the Zeus stream? What's your espresso setup? So I have a, you guys are triggering massive ADD right now with all these questions. As I go for my arrows on a 60%. So this is the machine. This is the machine that I got. And then, this is the grinder that I have. Before that, I had a Rocket Apartamento with a set 270W. Yes. Really like that layout. The Rocket was super nice, steamed perfectly. I would say it steamed better than the Decent I have now, but it took a long time to heat up, and I just feel like it doesn't pull as nice of a shot as the Decent does. And the Decent, you can literally experiment for, you know, to your heart's content. But yeah, that's my setup. I sold the Apartamento, I sold the set grinder, and I got the Niche and the Decent. The Slayer, so what I found out about Slayer is you have to hardline the water. I don't have a water setup here in my condo, so I would have to like jimmy rig it from the sink, and it would just, I mean, what's the point of buying a 6 Slayer if it looks stupid on my countertop, right? So, so yeah, I think the Slayer's gonna be on pause for a bit, but Katie and DJ are here too. They want a shout out. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Katie and DJ as well. Let's go. I want to know what keyboards you guys are typing on. I recently got a Breville Barista Express. That is very solid as well. Super nice starter one for sure. 300 Blackout. Let's go, dude. If you're not shooting 300 Blackout, I don't know what you're doing. I recently did just wait for Nick to get one, I guess. Dude, Nick copied me on the Decent. What are you talking about? It's all you in you, bro. Coob, are you drunk? What are you saying? Typing on a Charue design Q. Oh, Let's go. Nice. I had a couple Qs back in the day, and it still is one of my favorite looking boards for sure. Super hype for a hybrid or HHKB Type S Snow. Yo. All right, I'll show you guys some keyboards real quick. See if you can. I would say see if you can guess what keyboard this is, but I said what it was on my Instagram. All right, let me grab here. All right. This is my only toper board at the moment. I do have, normally you guys can't see these over here, but these are all my boards I need to build. But I got my wide angle lens now so you can see them. But over here we have the Sunsetter there, the Oscorn, the Zeus, FLX, Dolphin, Avia, and a TX board as well. So I got some work to do, but I've been loving this board. Super nice. From the people that I've talked to that are super into Topra, they've said that this is their favorite stock board that they've typed on. So that's always a plus for sure. Then I got some bro caps. I think this is the gamer. Is this the gamer or the MOBA? And the F and the N. So I like it. I dig it. I think I'm only gonna have 2 Topra boards. It's gonna be this one and the Avia. And I'll probably call it a day on those. Dang, look at those artisans. Yo, what's up, Krieger? Personal Avia? Yes, personal Avia. So problem is right now I had, yo, what's up, Hezbollah? I'll miss zoom in Thax. Do you miss zoom in Thax more, or do you miss orange Thax more? We'll see if how many OG people in here know orange Thax. But my problem is I had a HHKB Pro 2, and the case, basically these screws, the case screw was stripped. So I had to use like this Jimmy rigged screw. It's still tight fine and worked perfect, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna get the Type S, so I'll sell it for cheap. And some guy at the time was posting. He's like, I only need the PCB from a Pro 2, and I'm like, all right, well my Pro 2's like kind of funky, went messed up, so I'll sell it to you for like 80 bucks. And he was stoked. So I sold it to him 80 bucks. I buy the Avia, and then Nick tells me, all right, so the only other thing that you're gonna need to build the Avia is an HHKB Pro 2. And I'm like, you gotta be freaking joking my ass. So now apparently they're more than $80. So I gotta go find one. Gotta run. They love this shout out. I miss you later, man. Yo, later, Neil. We gotta chill, dude. And I gotta get my freaking pod pack. You're holding it hostage. I know it. So anyway, yeah, I can't build the Avia until I find an HHKB Pro 2. Razor Thax was legit. Yo, what's up, Tom? How's it going, bud? But, all right, so I have some boards to show you guys before we get into the build. First one being, I'll put this up here for a second. I got you, yo. All right, I'm hitting you up this weekend, so you better pepper your Angus. It's in my car. How long has it been in there? I'll show you the Avia since we were just talking about it. I did throw, swear it's still in one piece. All right. I trust you. I trust you didn't get bunkered. I did throw Moto Light on the pink Kaze, and I do still think that Moto Light's a very slept on set. I think it looks super nice. Just put it there. It's been a temperature-controlled garage. Trust. Yo. All right, dude. If I see any warped plastic, I'm freaking sending it back. So, we did throw a Moto light on here. I tried it with the accents, but I thought it looked a lot nicer without the accents. Give you guys that side profile, and obviously the bottom there. Should probably give that a little clean. I'll show you my lighting setup. So I added this little light right there, and there's my top-down cam. So that's kind of what's lighting up my my desk now. But let me see if I can show you. So I'm waiting on like a light diffuser from my wall. So what I did was I taped, that's tape right there. I taped these like cloth things that my speakers came in as like a light diffuser. If you can see that tape right there, those little tape mods. So we'll see when that comes. Anywho, let's put this over here. I'll show you guys the Avia real quick. Looks amazing on the rose gold Kaze lit. Yo, what's up, Kruger? Speaking of Kruger, I'm actually sending him a Kaze to build on stream. So I'll definitely announce that when it's coming. Look at it, I even have I kept the caps from my HHKB. Yo, little Bonaparte, let's go. What's up, bud? Any more lats to show Ryan? Tam Tan Lamb, thank you, ma'am. I sure do. I have a lot of lats. Live, laugh, lats tonight. Even the build that I'm doing, they included some lats for it. So I'm gonna do that one next. So I'm gonna show you guys the Avia. I'm gonna show you some special lats that I just got. And I'm gonna do a Jane V2 V2 CE comparison. And then we're gonna build. Unless I think of some stories. Yo! Mr. Spaceman, you don't mind. Tier, what? Tier 3? Is that tier 3 for 7 months? Let's go, bud. Win a lat, get a TAM sticker. Win lat? Okay, buddy. I think I've only won one lat before. Rich guy. Localized pricing makes it easier. Don't come on, give yourself some more credit than that. What are you typing on, Spaceman? Alright, so we'll show you the Avia real quick. I don't know why, but I think I've only played Minecraft for like an hour of my life, but every time I see the inside of this, in the inside of the Avia, I feel like a little Lego dude like came in here and just started like, you know, with his pickaxe and just dug it all out like this and then had to walk out. I don't know, maybe my mind is just needs to chill, but that's kind of what I think about. So we do have the Avia here, obviously in the HHKB layout. Super cool. Side profile there, very nice. Very similar to the Vulcan Pro on the side there, right? And then obviously we have the traditional Noxery bottom, the Noxery feet, which are some proprietary feet. You do have this seamless design, but it is not screwless, so you do have those screws on the bottom. Personally, my preference, I don't mind seeing screws on the bottom. Sometimes I feel like it even adds to the design. So I like screws on the bottom. And then we do have the, oh my goodness. We do have the USB port there as well. Right, so this one, obviously you can tell it does not have the ports for the your USB ports. I do know that there is talks about potentially adding those in another round of Avia. but obviously stay tuned for that. So, anyways. Kiazo, Mr. Little Stacks, please give me your magic touch for artisan raffles. Dude, I don't. You need to talk to Erin. Gym Leader Nathan's Erin. She's the one who has the magic touch. I know if I get hit once. I have 1,000, want to sell cheap price? Right now, the K round 2, usually the Jane 1.5 though. Oh, nice. Yeah. I really like the K. I think the K is a solid board for sure. One port looks clean. You know, it's funny. I was talking to Zonda and I told him that I actually, so I think it's like divided, right? So some people are like, oh, I want like the super OG HHKB. Like it needs to have the ports. If it doesn't have the ports, it's not a true like HHKB case. But then I feel like the other people are like, oh, like a more modernized, just having the single USB port there looks sleeker and cleaner. So me personally, I think I like it without the USB ports, which is what I have. But who knows? If the USB port one comes, I compare and I like it more, then obviously there's that option too. I like screws because I like things that mechanical looking or like can be taken apart. Agreed. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Are you ordering a Mono K? Is it Mono K? Like K? Mono K Hero? I don't think so. It does look like it's like a 65% K, right? So I'm sure it is nice though. And we got James with the Prime for 4 months. Nice freaking emoji. Kanakunsi, can I get a bongo, please? Yo, that reminds me of oh my god, dude, I haven't watched anime in forever. What was that? Tokyo Ghoul. That reminds me of Kaneki-kun. What color sunsetter? This is gonna be a white sunsetter. Yeah, I've gone over my bongos before. I did just get this one in though. Check it out. So that BRG Kibi, kind of cool. This is the Dolce Kibi, the BRG Kibi. This is for Birch. I have a special board coming that I'm going to be putting this on to match. It's a Birch special. This is the one bongo. Sorry, I've only won 2 bongos in my life. This was one of them. I traded for that one, and I paid out the arse for that one. So don't trust my luck on artisans, that's for sure. And then we do have, I got the, this is the brass K3Z special patinaed one. We got some Shopify Ramas, some lats there, and then a front keys there. Pretty slick. Put that one there. Out the wazoo. Dude, the Jason Kibi looks so sick. I was over at K3Z's and he won the Ronald McDonald one. So that one was super detailed in person, like very nice. Every time I pick up the copper nest, it feels way heavier than I think it's going to be. 100% agreed. I always go for it. I'm like, oh my goodness. The best is if you have a copper one right next to an aluminum one, you'll pick up the aluminum and you'll just like throw it across the room. Yo, Julian Zaza. Ayo. 13-month sub check. Let's go, bud. What are you typing on? Hello, Mr. Thax. Hello, Mr. Cursed. I'll be seeing you this weekend. Ryan, why did you buy all the TX stabs? Dude. Actually insane. That's actually insane that 300 sets of stabs sold out in less than 1 minute. Kind of insane. Really insane. Bongo market low-key dropping a ton. I might have to. Dude, I've noticed that as well. I'm seeing some fruit bongos dropping into like the 300, some even below 300. I'm like, oh, you know what I've done on my Discord? I don't go on Reddit anymore for yo, Tam with the Prime for 3 months. Let's go. We got a special package here. I refuse to go on Reddit Mech Market anymore. I don't even remember the last time I bought or sold something on there. But what I've done on the Discord is I've moved it from the top of my channels to the bottom, so I don't go there anymore. I like try to stay out of it. TX stabs are your creams, I guess. Dude, I don't know if you guys remember, but back in the day, there was the first stab shortage was actually Durox stabs. It was really hard to buy Durox. People were even using like cherries over Durox because you couldn't get them. That's disgusting. Yo. How do TX stabs compare to the rest at the moment? I'm gonna need to whip out the nest here. Just been displaying my Sissy for too long. Sissy's super nice too. My honest opinion is I don't see myself using anything other than TX stabs going forward. I don't even think I have an affiliate link with TX or Makibo. So I'm obviously Popcorn is a very good friend of mine, but you guys know me, I wouldn't hype them up if they weren't good. They're actually insanely good. From what I've heard, TX spent 2 years perfecting these, and they are his own custom molds. So yeah, kind of nuts. Yo, what up, Bitter Seeds? And we got Chad in here. Let's go, bud. Who bought all 300? Dude, right? I thought you were Mark Zuckerberg? Why is that? Dude, with a Mark Zucker. Hearing back and forth on TX and Stabies, honestly, stabs are the worst part of the hobby still. I'm looking forward to trying those liquid metal stabs? What? I do have some Owl Labs Canon keys. No, is Owl Labs same as Wook Studio? Dude, there's so many companies now, I get confused. Might need to use some on the Ellipsis proto build. Two different studios? All right, bud. Personally, I've tried around 8 TX stabs and the wires came warped. So, were yours, so this is what I did here. The original batch of TX stabs, the wires on some of them weren't perfect. But for this most recent batch, apparently any wire that was the least bit warped was hand straightened and then put back into the box. So they should all be perfect from what I understand. Owl Labs does not equal, okay, dude. Shows how much I know. You hyping the TX stabs too much? Yo. I'm gonna need you to sell me a TX stab when I get an Iron 180. Yo, I'll be giving away, at the end of the stream, I'll be giving away one set of TX stabs and then some TX 65 gram springs. One thing that I did note when I was talking to Popcorn was these come in win keyless and win key. So I would say that's the only downside if I'm being straight with you guys. But at the same time, it honestly doesn't really affect me, right? Because if I showed you the bundle of 6.25 stabs I have that I'm not using, it's actually insane. I build everything with 7U unless it's like the Matrix Vita where I'm forced to use the 6.25. So every time I buy a kit in the past, I would just ditch the 625 wire. So it doesn't affect me, but I know a lot of people like to have both wires in one kit, so that's something that's to keep in mind. So there is a win keyless kit and there is a win key kit. Another thing I was gonna say, I pretty much get Durox stabs and C3 stabs sent to me. I don't have to more or less pay for them. The TX stabs, I pay the same price you guys do. I think it was 15 or 16 bucks a kit. And I like them so much that I will pay for them to use them. Because in the grand scheme of things, you know, 15 bucks on a however $100 board, however many $100 board, I prefer to use these. So I'll be giving these away in a bit. Giveaway in T-minus 6 hours. Oh my. Slash remove Big Chicky Nuggy from qualifying for a giveaway. Tried Durox wires. I have not. So I can do that though. I can definitely do that. Because the one thing that I told Popcorn as well that I'll open these ones up for you guys real quick. I'm a huge fan of colored or just black wires. I personally don't like the traditional steel color, right? So this is how they come in the box. I'm not a huge fan of this steel color, but I get it if you're trying to be like super OG, like the original cherry clip-ins, right? The tolerance on these is ridiculously tight. Like, look how much force this takes. Like, watch my hand here. Look how much I have to bend the wire to get it in. You hear that snap? Super tight, right? The other thing that I noticed, it might be hard to see on camera, but I don't know if this... there goes the balance. These are TX. Yeah, I don't know if this is one of the reasons why they don't tick, but this is something that I observed. If you look at the very tip of this wire, it's not, most wires are just sheer cutoff. It's flat, so it's actually a little bit sharp on other wires. It's just completely just cut. This one is cut, but then it has like an ever so slight chamfer on the end. So let me see if I can show you guys that chamfer here. Do you see that, the shiny chamfer on the end? You see it right there, hitting? There you go. So it's almost like it's a little bit rounded on the end. So I don't know, maybe that helps the ticking? Not sure. But just something I noticed that's completely different than any other stab I've used, right? Honestly, you can see the dedication to the 100%. 100% you can see the dedication. And I already said this before too. I appreciate this. One thing, if you've built a ton of boards, you know, eventually, if you're not paying attention, you might accidentally put the stab wire into the higher hole. Most have 2 holes right here, right? On this one, it only goes in 1 hole, right? So the top one is too small. So you're not gonna accidentally put it in the wrong hole. You're always gonna put it in the right hole. And then everyone's happy with our working stabs, all right? So that's something I noticed as well. D-Gen hours, is it? What are you talking about? We're talking about stabs. So, anyway, enough about stabs. Hard to get through saying that I can tell. As a noob, that is groundbreaking to see, right? 100%. Yeah, so at this moment, I don't see myself using any other stabs other than TX clip-ins. Young man, this is a Christian Minecraft server. The Mr. Suit stabs were hella hard to get in. Interesting. One other thing I will note is it does come with these little tabs right here. These work just like a toothpick mod, right? The PCBs that I have used these on so far were such a nice snug fit that there wasn't even enough space to use these tabs, which is, it's good and bad, right? So it's good in the sense I don't have to fiddle with them. Like when I clip in that stab, it would not move. So those were not necessary. I'm assuming on some PCBs that have a wider tolerance, once you put that, you put it through and it spreads out, you're gonna want to put the tab in there to secure it, right? So the PCBs I've done so far, I haven't had to use them. Hello, this is Poggers. Yo, what's up, Midori? I have a lot of Duroc V2 stabs. I guess I'll use them all before buying TX whenever they restock. Yeah, so like I said, it's if I didn't have any TX stabs, I have no problem with Duroc, right? So I just, going forward, I don't see a reason that I would use them unless I couldn't get access to TX ones, or they were on back order, or I just... Probably the only reason I would use stabs other than TX would be if I was doing a color coordinated build, right? So obviously this is just traditional colorway, right? Just normal color. So if I was doing something like a mix 65 and I wanted some red stabs, I'd probably go with the more grease stabs, you know? But as long as I don't care about the color of my stabs, these are gonna be the ones I'm using. Yo, what's up, Seiko? And we got Chris Lee tier 1. Dude, 16 months? Damn, Chris. Coming in hot. All right, so we have blasted through those. Now, the last thing I have to show you guys is the... Oh my goodness. Tam, I'm so sorry. I went off on a tangent. I hope you're still here. Dude, I did make some sick Frankenstabs lately. I gotta show you guys. Real quick, check out these Frankenstabs. These were probably my favorite colored ones. So these are like, I believe I used Duroc V1 with the Wook Studio purple. So they're like purple and pink with gold wires. I thought those looked pretty sick. Right, so I made those. I also made these like black pink ones. So these are Duroc V1 housings with Duroc V2 stems. I'll show you on here. This will probably be better. I thought those looked pretty cool. No, maybe that's better. And then I had the reverse of those, which would arguably be even cooler. I think the two would probably be better to show you guys, huh? I made some Oreo monochrome ones too. These were, I think these were, forgot what stems in the smoky Duroc housings. Thought those looked pretty cool. And that was pretty much it. So I still like Duroc if I'm going for like a sick, super like coordinated build. But if I don't care about the stab color, I'm using TX. All right. Afternoon, how you doing today? Yo, I'm cruising. I finally got enough energy to do a build stream. I've been wanting to stream since like Saturday, and I've just been freaking so busy with life. But anyways, Terror 2 trees. We'll show you guys this here. Do a little quick unboxing. Hello? 3 more days till the weekend, dude, right? I do have a story for you guys. I'll tell you in a second. How was Disneyland? That was actually, the post was from our prior Disneyland visit. She was just reposting it as a reminder that it's time to go to Disneyland again. We do have this pretty sick lat keychain. I'm pretty much gonna have to use this. Super nice. Dude, the quality of this is actually pretty insane. It's even got this like rubber thing up here, see? Super nice. Wow, that's really nice. So we got the keychain there. We do have some stickers as well. I never use that type of keychain because I'm scared of it wearing off. I think, let me grab, I think I have another one of these. One sec. Oh, you know what? It's actually a pin. For all you you pin fiends out there, we got a pin as well. Maybe I'll like get a blank tee and I'll just rock this as near where the pocket would go, or put it on a hat. I'm sorry, 2 keychains? No, only 1. I misspoke. I've been in SoCal for 5 months and still haven't gone to Disneyland. Am I doing it wrong? So you've never been to Disneyland in your life? Where's your lat toy to flex next to the nest? I missed out on the lat toy. I really did. I wish I had one. I might have to hit up Meka, see if she's got any extras. There's a film on top of the keychain so it wouldn't wear off. I definitely took the film off. I'm one of those people that like I told you guys a story about my friend and his PC case, where like if there's film on anything, on monitors, on, you know, I have to instantly take it off. It bugs the crap out of me. Whereas I know some of you people like to keep that on there for the entire life of the product. All right, let's see what we got here. I know Meka from Latrilum has been constantly changing her her QC cards and her stickers, which I definitely appreciate. So let's take a look here. We do have a sticker I've never had before. Pretty sick. We do have a business card, nothing on the back here. Thank you for supporting. And we do have the famous Packed by Tam. I really hope that's your face when you're packing these lats. Do you wear a necklace in person? What's on your necklace? Yo, Ryan, what did you think of the 7V? As much as I hate the 75% layout, 100% recommend the 7V. Sandy's been typing on 7V ever since Shoho. Was it Shoho or Dzang? Dzang. Ever since Dzang, was it? Now I forget. Maybe John can help me out. I think it was Shoho. Ever since Shoho hooked us up with the 7V, Sandy's been typing on it every day. She's literally typed on it so much that the GMK caps that I gave her are completely shined. So she loves it. I love it. It's a nice board for sure. It's probably my favorite 75% right now. Yeah, I really can't think of a 75 that I like more. Yeah. It types very nice. Also, Cone. If you guys are familiar with Cone, Cone Roamers, he's typed on probably as many boards as I have, if not more. And that's he liked his so much he was gonna buy 2 of them. So I think that's saying something as well. 7V plate is something. I've only typed on a 7V with a PC plate, so keep that in mind. I haven't typed on one with plateless yet. I think with the PC plate, it's perfect. I think if I typed on it with no plate, it'd be too flexy for me. So we're talking about the 7V. You took Olivia off, didn't? Oh, yes, I did. You guys want to know? You guys want to know what keycap set I gave her? GMK laser that I got off of drop. It's okay. She said she liked the colors. And good thing I did, because it's completely shined now. Imagine if I gave her an expensive GMK GMK keycap set. Not even Wob. I gave my wife GMK Hennessy. Yo, Busy Timmy knows what's up. So we also have a what keyboard is this? Is that a Think? Is that a Think? A Think B2? What do you guys what do you guys think? It's an iron? Ah, I think the pixelated rounded edges threw it off for me. I gotcha. And lastly, we do have a pretty sweet card here. We got some like purple foil. Have you tried an Iron 180? I have not tried an Iron 180. I'm not a Win-Key fan. I do exclusively buy Win-Keyless boards, and I think for me the discrepancy there was a turn off. So I haven't tried one yet. Additionally, I love the Iron 165. I feel like that design suits a 65% better than a TKO. Obviously personal preference, but I just think it looks better on a 65. So I wish the 180 maybe like they took that and kind of like improved on it for a TKO, or maybe added some features to it. But that's kind of my take on that. My wife is waiting on SA Bliss set I won from Minterly in July 2020. Wait, is the set out yet, or she just hasn't shipped it? Agreed, it works a lot better on a 65. Yep. Totally agree. 165 is dude, it really is amazing looking, for sure. So, we do have, this was the cap, do not discard. You heard it here. Do not discard. Do not discard. Discard. I cracked myself up. Okay, anyway, official authentication card, collaboration and season. Hopefully you guys can see here. There we go. Ooh, look at that. I can hold shit very close to the cam now. So we have GMK Arch. Which one is it? Arch? Imperial Monolith. Style, escape key. Is this Arch or Arc? Aren't you glad I didn't say Arc? You won Imperial Monolith? Was that this? Tam definitely hooked it up with this one. It's pronounced couple that does not help me at all. Is this the gun show? Dude, don't make fun of me, bro. I have been severely slacking. Yo, what's up, Sad Turtle? All right, let's take a look. I do have a box here. So, I think every lat that I've got, has had a different box. I'll have to grab all my other boxes. I think it's all the same box. They just all have different stickers. But this one's got her logo there. Yo, this is pretty much gonna go with like every set. I'm gonna toss this in here. Oof. Aurora Kibi is going on the bench. Going on the bench. Oof. There she is. Super sick. I'm never awake. Dude, I'm never awake for the lat raffles either. That's honestly why I've only won one lat, because it's at like 7 a.m. I think my time, or 8 a.m. and it's like right before I wake up for work. And I always get like the ping that the raffle is gonna happen, and then by the time I get around to it, it's done. 9 a.m. Oops. Yeah, about that. Well, it feels like 7, all right? What's up, Gerald? Promised you to sell you my lat toy, but both came broken? No. What happened? Big Mo. Let's go, bud. Goat. No, you're the goat. subscribe tier 1 for 2 months. I appreciate you. Y'all never heard of the Discord raffles? Did you buy those lats in the aftermarket then? So you guys are gonna absolutely hate me, but I bought these ones. I bought these two. I've told you guys this story before. This is a Royal Transfusion. This is my favorite, probably my favorite lats ever. The gold looks nuts on it. I love the gold on it. Dude, I'm loving this new lens too. Look how crisp this is. Is this crisp for you guys too? Even though it's hurting my arms holding it up this high. I bought these two for $35 back when lat wasn't like ultra hype. Bing bong DN Dennis. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Wait, why did Dennis's just change from subscriber to non in one chat? Was able to win the devoted Starmine lat, one of my grails. Oof, I'm gonna have to look that one up. It's definitely crisp. So I got up top we have the Sigma 30mm, and then the face cam. I was talking to Sam Pack and Teja, and they recommended that I get the Sigma 16mm for my face cam. So now I have the Sigma 16 and the Sigma 30. Keep in mind, I believe these are like $300-400 lenses. So they're still probably cheaper than every other streamer's lens. But I think with proper lighting, we can definitely make it work. You gotta wear a Timo hat today. Yikes. I think it's pronounced okay, MF Dune Jr. I see what you did there. The Sigma 16 and 30 are staples for APS. Yeah, that's what I've heard, and I can definitely confirm. So, all right. Man's getting professional with his setup. Dude, I'm not, I'm gonna post a picture of my my light diffuser right now, and you'll laugh, but we're almost there. Okay. I do have some lats that were sent to me, for the Sunsetter build as well, and I'll show you guys those. So I do have a couple more lats to show, but I did have a couple people ask about the V2 and the V2 CE, so I'll show you those, and then we will get to the build. And I've kind of, I'll tell you guys my thoughts on these two boards, right? Oof. So we do have, look at that shine. This is NCR. Look at that. So this is a V2, TGR V2, Jane V2. I'll bring it up here for you guys to see. So this is the red V2. If you have not seen a red V2 in person, the Anno, some people are just whatever about it, but I absolutely love it. It's almost like a little bit more metallic than normal Anno. Shiny but OG dye subs. Yeah, they're these dye subs are, dude, look at that. I've actually typed on these quite a bit too. You see definitely some shine on like the N and the M. The mods have a ton of shine, and I made the biggest bonehead move. I don't know what I was doing, but I dropped something on my keyboard, and luckily it only hit the control and it didn't hit the win key blocker. But check out what happened to my control. You guys see that scufferoony? You see how the Anno is like super metallic? This one was pretty solid too. There is a little bit of mismatch top to bottom, which was pretty much existent on like every Jane. It's not super terrible. Mind you, this is like under harsh lighting. And then lastly, there's like one small scratch right here. Do you have a discount code for Makibo? I don't think I do. John, do I have one? I don't think I do. Irrelevant in 2021? No way, dude. This is still my favorite board. Nope, do not. Yikes. One thing I noticed is that my spacebar also looks a bit yellower than the alphas, just like yours. Wonder what's up with that. It could be from a different set, because what some people will do that sell NCR is they'll buy a bunch of boards and then they'll... what I have noticed with NCR is some of the spacebars don't play nicely with certain stabs. The actual stem on the spacebar... Yo! Lil Bonaparte gifted tier 1 to Immortal Typhlosion. Let's go, bud. Shout out to, what Pokemon was Typhlosion with? Was that Cyndaquil? So, what I've noticed, if you push down super hard on the left side, the right side would pop up and vice versa. So, the stems on the spacebar I noticed were super finicky, so I think what a lot of people do when they have multiple NCR sets is they'll mix and match the set and then sell it. So it could be a different spacebar from a different set. That's my guess. Did I already ask you what you're typing on, Bonaparte? Who's your NCR plug? You guys are probably gonna hate me for this as well, but myself, K3Z, and Perry, I believe we were the only three. Someone had like 8 NCR sets in... So I think it was some European country, and we ended up buying a set each. This was a long time ago. I forgot how long ago this was, but I want to say we paid $350 each. I think NCR is a bit more than that now. Was it Florida? It was. Wait, was it in the US? I might be thinking of my KA 1953. Quite a bit more. Damn. Hello, mouse. Someone asked me about the CW8887. What's up, Wins? I have not built one yet. So far, what I've seen looks like a pretty sweet board. I know Tony built one. I was over at his place a while ago. I checked it out in person. It looks super nice. But honestly, I don't know too much about the Cruel World board as of right now. I was in talks with him about building one at some point, so definitely stay tuned on that. Obviously, wait, is the CW, is that the Cruel World one? Or am I thinking of something else? It's what do you mean still available? Does that mean it's in stock? Does available mean in stock or GB? Wow. Oh, GB. Okay. Oh, it ran 2 hours ago. Got it. What's your favorite keycap set? Probably NCR. You're looking at it. So, show you this real quick. There is the Jane V2. And we do have the V2 CE here. So this is a V2 CE with a caustic matte marble anodize. We got GMK Apollo on here. My favorite part about this board, not only I personally like the look of the stainless steel, the heat treated stainless steel on the Jane V2 CE, but for some reason on the marble it absolutely pops. How'd you get the Keycult mic fiber? It came with, I want to say it came with the number 2 that I bought a long time ago. So check this out. Here's a side profile. One thing you guys will notice about Caustic as well is he matches the top bottom case, right? So if you notice, the pattern goes through the top and the bottom, which is pretty sick. It's not just random on top and random on bottom. Pretty sick. Yo! What's up, Teja? Sheesh. Let's go, bud. What are you typing on? So we do have the V2CE Caustic Anno. Wish I had my V2CE. Are you still waiting on it? Yo. Lil Bonaparte gifted a tier 1 sub to Teja. Let's go. Damn, I thought they were all shipped out by now. Wait, are you streaming tonight, Teja? No, it's too late. Don't you normally stream earlier? Heroes in 2 hours? Streaming in 20? Dang, looks like I gotta finish my stream in 20 minutes. But wanted to see your sexy face. Okay, alright. That's a board I'm pretty interested in, actually. If I understand it correctly, it looks just like the K. You're my 200th gifted sub, dude. Do you guys remember when Teja gifted 100? You still gotta cash in on your freaking on your end of the deal. So Teja gifted 100 subs during my subathon when I had Scott from Slander over. They did a bet on it, and I believe you still need to cash in on your Slander concert, if I'm not mistaken. Bro, Slander ghosting me? What? What do you mean? All right, you tell me, and I will yell at him. No, ain't nobody gonna ghost Slander. I mean, Teja. Wanted to cash in on the one, bro, and you didn't even message me? That one was pretty sick. That was Audiotistic. We saw Griffin, Side Piece, and Slander. Pretty lit, but I would say save it for a bigger festival like EDC, because then you're really gonna get your money's worth there. But anyway, so with this comparison, these are both built with an aluminum plate, both built with inks, and I personally like the V2 considerably more. I don't know what it is, but the V2CE always sounds like slightly muted to me. Damn, no Vince for the NCR. I am gonna do so this build is just temporary. I couldn't wait. I wanted to build the board so badly that I just threw in some inks. They are black inks. Yep, you got it. So if we compared here, I got some just traditional black inks, V1 inks, lubed and filmed. And then these are black and red inks, lubed and filmed. But I think I'm gonna do a build stream for the V2CE on stream with some of the Ultra Glides. So I'm getting them lubed right now, and I'm gonna rebuild this on stream, aluminum plate with Ultra Glides. What stem? So these are a red ink housing with a black ink stem. I still haven't tried black inks. I've had them sitting around for like a year and a half. You are definitely missing out. Hang on one second. I believe that was the doorbell. And we're back with some refreshments from the lobby. It was DoorDash. How dare you call Sandy DoorDash? Taking bets on if it's Sandy with both. Yo! Solid. This is a Ceylon milk tea. 50% sweetness, less ice. Normally I get honey boba, but I felt like being a responsible human being today, so I didn't get the extra sugar. Still pretty fire. Can you give a brief history of the Jane with naming and stuff, if possible? As far as how Jane came to be the name, or just a history of the board itself? Pour a shot into the sunlight of what? I can't, dude. It has a tape top. I do owe you guys a shot though, so let me grab the soju. One sec. Oh. Open the lid, coward. Are you serious? All right. All right. I ain't know. How are we gonna do this? Do we just make a big here? It's not fruit tea. Don't do it. How are we gonna do this? Do I just make the hole bigger? Hello? Okay. Wait. Wait. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm gonna spill. I knew that was a bad idea. Okay. Alright, let me grab the paper towel. Alright, so someone owes me a gaff mat. Whoever's idea that was. What just happened? I got bullied into putting the shot into my... Okay, there we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. For good measure, I think some spilled out. Okay, now we're even. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. You owe me $6? Mix it up. Mix it up. Mix it up. Mix it up. I would say it's improved. I would say it's improved. Doing it straight from the bottle was way better. I was getting called out, and if you guys know me, I don't back down from nothing. Ryan's gonna be slurring in a couple minutes. Come on, dude. Give me some respect. Put some respect on my name. Ryan gonna breast it down too hard, and a boba cup gonna fall. Yeah, please don't let me like tilt it over, thinking it's still sealed on top. Be thankful it's not on the Jane. Yeah, we had these tucked away. We're chilling. Want to sell gaff mat? John, this is all your fault. All right. What this is gross? No, it's not. It tastes fine. Best chaser ever. All right. So, back to your if it tastes fine and you didn't put enough. Okay, am I still being bullied? Wow. Wow. Alright, dude. Alright. We're gonna have a fun stream tonight. Where did my... Hello? We'll put some more in there. Okay, there's probably like maybe 2 or 3 shots now. Yo, what up, Nixon? What up, dude? Okay, I definitely taste it now. I'm JK, don't die, you don't have to. No, it's fine. We're chilling. It's a Tuesday, it's basically Friday. As long as it's not Monday, it's almost Friday. What up, Nixon, with the tier 1 for 15 months? Let's go. Put boba in the... I should have just poured some Sunlight into the soju bottle. That would have been a wise choice. Is that a sunsetter? I am far behind schedule at the moment, as is per usual. I do need a funnel. I should have got a funnel. So, what I was getting at before the sidetrack was, I still think Jane V2, and I'm not just saying it because of the hype, because it's beautiful. If we were to isolate just the typing and sound experience, it still is top 3 for me. Even, it probably is still my favorite looking board. But that aside, it's still top 3 sound and feel for me. The V2 CE, one thing was, I wasn't a huge fan that it only came in black. I personally am not a huge fan of black boards. I feel like you get fingerprints on them and they're just, they're not my favorite choice, okay? Number 2, I feel like it's slightly more muted than the V2. I think the V2 types a lot. This still types very nice, but I still think the V2 is a lot better. Ryan, peer pressure. Okay. It doesn't count as peer pressure if I wanted to do it. Maybe I will re-ano. Yeah, so the Jane V1 had 25 units, V1 CE had 20, so not exactly. This is Apollo on the V2 CE, correct. We got Apollo here, and we have NCR die subs here. Just joined back to my desk on my laptop, typing this on my NCR set. Yo, what board do you have it on? So one thing I noticed a lot about the Janes, specifically the Jane V2s, was there is slight anode chipping along the seam, like Shoho was saying, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's pretty slight, but I think I've had 4 or 5 Jane V2s, and most of them had this at some location on the board, and that's going to be this right here. Do you see? If you see right here, it has a slight anode chipping, is what they call it. If we were to kind of like push the top case toward us a little bit more, it would cover that up though. So depending on how you put it together, I could have probably done that, but it is noticeable nonetheless, right? This is a Stat Track minimal wear, pretty good fade. Top and bottom look like 2 different shades of red. Yeah, so a lot of TGRs, Janes, 910s, weren't the best top to bottom ano. The actual quality of the ano is one of my favorites, but mismatch there's quite a bit of. How does the Caustic Re-Ano compare to Matrix Ano? Dude, the Caustic Re-Ano is fantastic. I will tell you guys this: Caustic is a wizard, really. I mean, this ano is absurdly nice, and I built. who's it? Quinn. So Quinn had a an N dash that was anode in mushroom gray as well. Additionally, I had Hey Mark's V2 in shiny marble. So I've had a couple caustic boards in front of me. Every single one of them, fantastic. How much does Anno usually cost? If you're going to caustic and you're able to get him to do a keyboard, from what I've heard, single colors are like 300 to 400. Special Annos like this could be anywhere from like 5 to 6. From what I've heard, I don't know anything about his current pricing. I know at one point that was the pricing. So it is expensive, but dude, I mean, pretty insane. And if we, the other thing that a lot of people don't notice is the V2. This is something that I noticed when I got my CE. The V2 is considerably heavier than the V2 CE, right? And I'll show you guys why. I'm sure you guys can already tell, but not only is this a stainless steel backplate, a lot of people think it might be aluminum. This is in fact stainless steel, and we have carbon fiber. So based on science, that's heavier than that. Additionally, this one has like an internal weight that kind of just sits below the alphas, whereas this one has quite a bit heftier of a weight in it. They both have the Toblerone, but let me show you a weight comparison. Oof. So V2, we got 2924 or 6.7 pounds. So 6.7 pounds and 5.5. So about a pound heavier, which is noticeable. Like just picking it up, you could definitely tell. Gotta take off for the night. Have a good one, everyone. Put my name in for the stabs. Yo, I got you, Chad. Talking about Toblerone, when will my 959 come? I think those are either done machining or getting close to it. So I would assume not too far out. All right, we're not gonna be chucking this one onto the bed. Putting these ones far away from each other. Okay. Ryan, is there any TKLs that are coming up that you're particularly interested in? I would say the most recent TKLs that I joined, coming up, I don't think so. I can't think of any that are on my current radar. The last 3 TKLs that I joined were Cloudline, Lammy, and Bion's board. So those are the last three TKLs that I joined. Have you heard about Kaze? Okay, Tommy. Okay, bud. So I'm pretty hyped about those 3, for sure. What do you mean put my names in for the stabs? Is there a giveaway for TX stabs or something? Because if there is, I'm in desperate for some. Yes, I'm giving away 1 set of TX stabs as well as some springs too. Did you win a bias by Bion? I did, yep. So we got Cloudline, Bias, and Lammy. Those are the last 3 TKLs that I joined. Which top though? Okay, dude. What's up, Zondat? Do you guys know what board this is? It's interesting. I don't know if Zekin, I don't know if you're still here, but this USB port reminds me a lot of the Ogre. The USB port reminds me a lot of the Ogre. The side reminds me a lot of the Moon Tower. This color reminds me a lot of like a Navy QXP back in the day. This one does have a chamfer on here too. This is the Isla. So this is the prototype. I was lucky enough to be included in the proto round of this, and dude, this board turned out so classy, so classy. How long have you been in the hobby, Ryan? Shoot, I would think about 3 years now. What a shame that it did not run. Is he not running this? I haven't talked to Tom about that. Derivative. I do have a derivative coming my way as well from Justin. So I did get one of those as well. So it must be keyboard season or something. But I'll be building that on stream too. But the funniest thing about this is Tom told me, you know, hey, any constructive criticism that you have, you know, lay it on me. Anything that you like about the board, definitely tell me. And one of the things I loved about this board the most were these gray bump-ons. I don't know why, but the gray with the navy and the copper, the trio just is like epic. Something USB port. Yes, so I was saying that from the backside, this board looks a lot like an Ogre. If you guys know me, I am not a huge fan. I am not a huge fan of blue boards. This is the only blue board that I own, and I love it. So this might change my opinion of blue boards. Year of the 60s. Are you building a Cake 60, Ryan? I am building a Cake 60. So the last 60% that I joined were Cake 60, Derivative, and I feel like I'm missing. It was a unicorn, a commission unicorn. Every year is year of the 60. 60s will never go out of style. I'm still waiting for FRL TKL year. I feel like we haven't been bombarded with them yet. The desk mat on Lil Stacks' table is the gaff mat. Hey, look it. Our stain is gone. Surprise. You want to stream twice in 1 week? I'm for sure gonna stream twice this week. What's today, Tuesday? Yeah, I'll stream Thursday or Friday. What are you thinking, Perry? You got the IU? So anyway, looks epic with Boneyard. This is the Isla by Tom. Really, really like this. The cool thing about this board is I actually took my unicorn build out and plopped it straight in. Know something else? Can guarantee you've never built it before. Is it the K Honey Dual Disc V2? But yes, I'm down. The V key is crooked? Maybe it's my lighting. Man, you ain't that fast unless you're beast. I'm kidding? Okay, Felix, get the frick out of town. I thought that was a corn. So check this out. Also, if you have a unicorn, this is my favorite way of taking it out. Just kind of pop the top here, like that. And it just comes out. So check out the inside of this board. pretty sick. Also, one thing that I have not seen before, take a look at this daughter board. Look at this. How sick is that? I have not seen that before. I think that's super cool. Just enough room for the JST. That's pretty sick. I'm a huge fan of that. All right, let's see if we can pop this in just as easily as I took it out. So how I do corns is I will kind of rest it on the bottom there. I will actually push the O-ring in with my fingers over here. And there we go. Super clean. This blue is really nice. This might be one of the nicest blues I've seen. Can't wait for Isla and X60 V2. Dude, apparently I just found out that Isla's not going to be made. Maybe I can convince Tom, because I love this board. But the X60 V2 is definitely being made, and I will be building the prototype of that very soon. So, all right, I believe it's time to start building. We're at 1 hour and 30. My goodness. I'll give you guys a quick little teaser typing test, and then we'll get building. Pause the music here for a quick second. Get some monkey type on the screen. And this is built. Let's see if you guys can guess what I have this built with. I'll give you the biggest hint. It's an aluminum plate. We do have an aluminum plate. Yo. Can you guys guess what that is? I'm gonna do a little. Are these the kitty switches? The meow claws? Yo, what's up, Vancouver Coffee? So this build was a recommendation from Cone Roamers, and he told me that this build is his absolute favorite build when it comes to unicorns. So I built this so I can swap it into the Isla. I can take it out and put it into any of my unicorns, and we'll be cruising. Also, keep in mind, after we talked about the Popus, remember I was like, oh my god, like I've been looking for OP Blacks forever, and then someone told me that there were Popus on Makibo. And I told you guys, dude, these switches are fantastic. She is now sold out. Yo, Latam Keys, tier 1 sub, welcome. What are you typing on? We do have, essentially, OP blacks, but these are Popus recolored, right? So recolored OP blacks. Oh, Tom, did you hear the typing test? A Freyr. Ooh, I did have a Freyr back in the day. Nice. What's the weight? Stock springs. Stock springs. I don't know exactly. I forgot. Bro, I just got back from a run. Dude. Sounded so good. Keyspresso has OP blacks in stock right now. Yo. Are they in the US? Keyspresso. Canada. How dare you? It's so far away. Popus are nice. It's slightly smoother OP blacks, I hear. I love these Popus so much. From what I have been told, Makibo's not going to be carrying the Popus anymore, but they will be in stock from another vendor. I got my OP blacks here from Extras Cop 200. Yo. All right, appreciate that. Dude, yeah, this board sounds absolutely fantastic. Nothing bad to say about it. Aren't Popu same materials OP blacks? Why would they be smoother? That's kind of a heated topic with switches. I have had switches that are technically I've had Gateron switches that are the exact same mold, different color, but for some odd reason they're smoother. So I can't tell you the science behind it, but that is pretty common, at least from what I've seen with switches, that some recolors do seem smoother than others, even though it's technically the exact same material and mold, right? Anyways, let's show the 2 hours in. We should probably get to the build. Hey. All right, what do we got here? Recolors aren't always simple recolors. Stuff can change. I have been told, I won't tell you guys what stabs, but I've been told that just adding color to certain stabs can actually change the entire tolerance. So that's how much I assume a recolor could do the same thing. All right, let's take a look here what we got. So we do have, I believe, some equals. So we do have some C3 stabs here. It looks like it's like the Olivia colorway. I've already pre-lubed these, so we don't need to worry about that. These will be the extras we got. Let's see what else we got. Put those aside for a second. Ooh, we do have some lats here as well. So this is actually a lat that I have right here. Yo, thank you for the follow. So I got that lat there as well. Put these aside for a second. So we got a lat sticker there. Pretty cool. We have, looks like a Snorlax artisan. I'll show you guys that one a little bit more when we get the board put together. So we got, all right, that's everything that's in the box here. Did you adjust autofocus with the new Sigma lens? I didn't. I did not. Is it doing okay? What's up, Deeds? Are you building an R1 Sunsetter? I'm assuming this isn't a proto for round 2. I believe this is the round 1 Sunsetter. Make it faster? How do you do that? All right, so we have silent alpacas and we have H1s. I believe. This doesn't even look like enough, huh? I believe we're building with H1s. Let's take a look. So these are lubed and filmed. Yep. I put silent alpacas in the spacebar. I think there should be enough H1s for the rest of the build. Got it. Okay, so you want a silent alpaca just in the spacebar, and then you want H1s for the rest of the build. What switches do you recommend for the 7V? Personally, I love inks in a 7V. All right, we're putting this up here. Please, please, guys, don't let me forget to do that. That's cursed, bro. But why a silent spacebar? That is a great question. I slammed my spacebar hard. All right, I won't question it. You put creams in the 7V. That sounds like it'd be a pretty loud board. How is it? All right, we got H1s here. Perfect. It's actually not as loud as I thought it'd be. I quite like creams in the 7V. Interesting. I have only typed on inks on a PC plate in the 7V, but I absolutely loved it. So much so that I wouldn't bother building it with anything else. All right. Oh, we got a box here. Let's take a look, right? I hate Boba U4Ts. Do not use. I've only tried the silent ones. My nesting tray should be here soon, Mr. Lowe's. Yo, I just bought during the Black Friday sale. Open Spaces was doing, I think, 20% off. So I bought. I bought a navy one as a gift for someone. So. Definitely love. I think I bought like 4 of them so far. I like them a lot. I was thinking about getting the green one and the blue one too. I can confirm the green. The green is pretty epic. Here's the green one. I put little bump-ons on the bottom because I got a glass desk. And this is metal. So this usually goes like that, and then this goes like that. And I use this for my switches. I use this for my screws, and then this for kind of whatever else. I'll probably put stabs in here or something. So it's quite nice. All right, we got. Hopefully I don't butcher this name. Charue design. The ones from Amazon are plastic. I got them from Open Spaces. Correct. So I did purchase these on Amazon to compare. Let me see. I'll show you. I don't know if I have one here. But the Amazon one is okay, but this metal really is nice. It's like a powder coated metal. Super nice. Yeah, it's Charue. Got it. Okay, Charue. I like the pink one. The pink one does look pretty blushy. What the heck? Where the heck did that come from? What sorcery is this? Are you talking about this? How did you get, or did you get the small screw trays from CBB? I did not. I did not. Did you, Will? What's up, Will? All right. So we got Charue. Nice box here. It's like a little shoebox type deal. This is kind of interesting. Maybe you guys can tell me what this means. Maybe, these look like they are initials, if I had to guess. Initials for the fam. Got it. And we got Charue designs there as well, right? All right, let's open her up. Let's put these aside real quick. I'm gonna put that there. I hit plat again, but I think I'm gonna lose it again. Plat in what? Valorant? Hopefully not. Toxic game. All right. Let's take a look at what we have in here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This reminds, I'm having 7V flashbacks. We do have a nice microfiber towel. Cloth. That's kind of cool. Nice little card holder that comes in. I'm D1 in Valorant. Dude, I hate Valorant so much. I'm so bad at it. Good at Counter-Strike, terrible at Valorant. It's Charue design? What? Mad cuz bad? Alright, bud. Alright, dude. Counter-Strike, you say? Dude, okay, I'll put it this way. I was pretty solidly Eagle in Counter-Strike, which is not like, nothing to brag about, but at least it like shows I am not an idiot, right? I could not get past, what was it, like gold in Valorant. I literally uninstalled it because I was so frustrated. So it didn't translate at all for me. Like literally I just walk a corner and just like instant dead every single time. So I heard Isla was here. It is. It's hiding. Oh, hiding under my desk here. All right. What else do we have? Oh my goodness. We got some IKEA instructions here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm getting nervous. What else do we have? What else do we have? Some bump-ons. A sticker. Ryan was secret global elite. I wish Isla would run. I wish Isla would run too. I absolutely love it. But some boards are just not meant to run. I like the instructions, kind of cool. I know, pretty stoked. I will say this. I'm an old-fashioned person. Okay, at work I take notes all on pen and paper. I hate using, even though I love typing. I just feel more organized when I write everything out, and I appreciate paper. So this is nice that they include some paper instructions instead of me having to look it up on a website. So that's pretty cool. We got some screws here. Looks like we got some kind of gold, bronze looking screws. And we have, what is this? Wait, what is this? 2U blocker for no reason. I guess maybe that'll be in the instructions somewhere. I feel like I'm on a treasure hunt right now. All right, let's take a look at the plate. All right, so we do have some plate foam. I would say this is pretty similar to, actually it seems like silicone or silicon. So it feels kind of similar to the Matrix one. Definitely not like squishy. Pretty cool. We do have, I think it's neoprene. Interesting. We do have a shiny boy, brass. Is this brass? I believe, yeah, it's brass. Brass plate here with a PVD finish. Pretty sick. Are GAT CJ your new favorite Switch? That's a good question. It's tough. I think I love CJs, but I would almost say they're a little bit more like muted sounding than inks. So I absolutely love the CJs, but if you're putting them in an already quiet board, I wouldn't recommend it. But if you have a board that's like already inherently super loud and poppy, CJs would be amazing. Is this brass folded all the way? It's pretty flexy, but it's definitely brass. I can tell by the heft, right? Let's take a look at this plate here. We'll get our spudger out. Oh, here it is. Oh, all right. So we do have fixed layout here. Obviously, it's a 65. We have ISO support. We do have one flex cut here. So we have one flex cut there. We don't have any other flex cuts along the alphas anywhere. And we have the macro column there. We got some tabs here. I'm assuming that's where we're gonna be putting, where it's gonna be hitting the gaskets in the case, right? So pretty straightforward plate. Another thing I noticed on this plate, if you guys can tell, there are cutouts on the corners. This is something I've seen on plates before. I wouldn't say it's super common, but I have built boards like that. What's an example of a quiet board versus a loud board? I'm trying to think if I have any quiet boards on me. In my opinion, the V2 CE sounds a lot more quiet than a V2, so maybe I'll show you guys that comparison. I have them both built with inks, but you'll tell the difference. Is dude trading it like those non-shattered rulers you'd get in 4th grade? Yo, the ones that you slap and they hurt like heck. All right. 378 is definitely not a quiet board. Definitely not. My 378. Where is my 378? Hello? Oh, let me show you real quick. I would say the 378 is probably one of the louder boards that I have. So I'll do a comparison of a loud board and a quiet board if we got time after the stream. But yeah. This dude subtle flexing his Givenchy scarf for it. Oh, okay, bud. You would know it is, huh? It's a WOB series. It's nothing too crazy. It's just a fulfillment series. How would you compare the 378 with a Vulcan Pro if you have a Vulcan Pro? So the 378 was meant to like mimic the Vulcan Pro to some degree. Based on my experience, they do type very similar. I would say the 378 is a little bit poppier, a little bit louder than the Vulcan Pro. Both type fantastic. 378 and Sunsetter are indeed the same layout. So I could show you guys a comparison between these two as well. All right, let's take a look at the PCB. All right. That's a bold statement, Cotton. So we do have a huge sun logo on here. Pretty slick. We have another 2U blocker for no reason next to the USB port there. On the back here, so it's pretty standard, straightforward PCB. We don't have any ALP support. We don't have any RGB. Reset button there, USB-C on the left, right? We'll see how that turns out. Generally speaking, I generally would like it in the middle, but it depends on the board. Some boards I like it on the left, some boards I like it on the middle. Interesting it's on the left though. I feel like most boards have it on the right or the middle, so that might be pretty cool. Especially if you have a coil. If you have a coil cable, you can come out and then coil and go, right? So if you have a coiled cable, could look pretty cool. Did 378 PCB support in-switch LEDs? I think I only got one PCB, otherwise I'd grab it. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. All right. All right, so we got quite a bit going on here. I'll move these. Put the board up here. All right, so we do have this sunsetter here. This is a, it looks to be an E-white. I would say I've had plenty of E-white boards in the past, and there definitely is a sheen scale, I like to call it, just like Anno. There are different types of E-white, right? Some E-white is like super shiny, almost greasy, like satiny. And then other E-white, like this one, is more matte, right? You guys can tell there's almost no shine on this when I hit it, right? There's almost no shine on that one. So we do have an E-white, pretty matte. I'll show you guys the case real quick before we put the other pieces in. We do have a big blocker there. Take a look at the side profile. Pretty standard shelf we got going on. One thing I would like to note is the seam. So I've built a couple boards with this style seam. They almost add a chamfer on the top and a chamfer on the bottom to kind of draw your eyes to the seam. This seam is very similar to a board I have. I'll show you real quick. All right, we back. So I do have a green frog here. God, this green is fantastic. Absolutely like the green frog. My favorite for sure. We take a look at the seam. You got the same deal, right? So Geon adds a chamfer on the top and the bottom, so you get a very pronounced seam on that, right? Whereas if you were to compare that to like the Jane V2 CE, there is no chamfer. You can still see the seam, but it's a lot harder to see, right? Oh, all right. So we do have that chamfered seam there. We do have a traditional shelf on the side as well as extending on the back. We're going to be putting a weight right here and a badge there. We do have a USB port on the left, which is pretty unique as well. Here's the bottom, looks good. I would say the E-white coating is pretty nice. Definitely pretty nice. Not slimy, not greasy. Definitely more on the matte side. Put some bump-ons on here. These bump-ons are quite big as well. They're definitely bigger than traditional bump-ons.
It's free real estate.
Yo! Sarvopari, thank you for the follow. Cool. All right, we got the bump-ons on there. Let's take a look. What weight do they include? Brass plate brass weight for this build. Yes, so let's take a look here. We do have a brass plate. That's the only one that I have. But I'll show you guys the options, right? So we do have a sandblasted brass weight here. Right, sandblasted weight. We do have a polished brass accent weight. And we have two mini accent weights for the front. Additionally, I do have blue and like a blush pink as well. So we could definitely have some fun with that. Could you mod switches in the plate since it has cutouts? Technically, yeah. So technically you should be able to pop the top off of the switch to change a spring or lube it, whatnot. So yeah, technically you should be able to with the cutouts. I believe that is everything. One thing, if I had to be nitpicky, one thing would be, I do like the kind of the inserts for each piece, but when I had this shipped to me and I opened it up, these were kind of just everywhere, so they didn't really sit in their designated spots. But that was the only thing I noticed. Other than that, it looked really nice. All right, box super cool. I dig it. Would be cool if it was flush in the box. Packaging is cool though. Agreed. Agreed. All right. Let's open her up. We blame USPS. Agreed. They're almost always to blame. True, my box was mangled by USPS. I love you, sir. Yo! What's up, Seraphic? Let's go, bud. Dude, what are you typing on? Oh, these are Torx. All right. So keep that in mind. These are Torx screws. Gotta head out. Good night, Mr. Thax. Yo, Pod. Pleasure as always. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a fantastic night. Have you gotten a chance to try the new GAT X's yet? I have not. I do believe I have some being sent to me to review, but I have not tried them yet. Gatorod has definitely been coming out with some pretty sweet switches recently. It's a cool feature to be able to set all the switches up, lube, and close them in the plate, and mod if you need without desoldering. Believe it or not, most boards, like way back in the day, not like the super high-end GB ones, but a lot of like KVD fan ones. I think even maybe my Noxery 268 might have had a similar plate as well. I did notice that. But most plates nowadays are pretty tight on the switch. Be careful with the screws. I stripped them on mine. Did you use a Torx or did you use Allen, Seiko? Wow. Okay, dude. So it looks like we do have some pretty fatty alignment tabs. Wow. Look at that. Are those alignment tabs? Is that the function? Let's get these screws out so I can do a proper assessment here. That does look like they do function as alignment tabs. So we do have the tabs for the gaskets for the PCB. This is isolation gasket mount, it looks like, right? So we're gonna have gaskets on top and bottom of the plate. And it looks like these are all for for alignment. Let's take a look. Pretty solid. We do have like a little bit of movement, but not too crazy. I use a torque wrench on my boards and I torque each screw to 40 foot-pounds. You gotta be freaking joking my ass. Yo, what's up, day and night? Chupapi, how's it going? Hey, hi, how you doing? All right, let's put, what weight shall we use? All right, so obviously we have the large sandblasted brass weights, and we do have pink, and we do have blue. So we got brass, blue, pink. I think I want to use pink and throw Olivia on here. I think that would look pretty sweet. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I've made the executive decision. I'm glad you guys agree. It's going great. Yo, that's what I like to hear. Yes, pink and Olivia. There we go. All right. So it looks like there's no screw that holds this into place. I'm assuming it just kind of gets sandwiched in there. Yeah. All right. So it looks like we're gonna do. That's a pretty tight tolerance there. That's a pretty nice weight. Yo. So kind of had to like press fit it a little bit to get it in proper. There we go. I'm too lazy to do predictions today and I think Raz is busy. I am a-okay with that. There might be tolerance issues on round one from what I heard. Yeah, I had to push it in pretty good. Good news is we can just push it out from the other side if we need to, but I definitely have it in now. That's pretty cool, right? Take a look. Pretty slick. All right, so we're gonna put the back on here. Yo! I dig this pink. That looks pretty slick. All right, we're gonna flip it over. And screws. Do y'all feel the keyboard hype has died down? I saw an iron for 1K and I remember they were flipping for close to 1,500 when the first sold. So I definitely agree it's pretty situational. I would say overall, I do feel like the kind of secondary market has dropped a little bit. Some boards are definitely getting hit a little bit harder than most. But the iron is kind of a special case because obviously the 180 had its own issues, and then the 165 now has a second round coming out which produced way more, right? So not only do you have a market that's already kind of going down a little bit, you also have a bunch of 165s that are, you know, in the near future probably going to be flooding the market as well. So I think most people are trying to cash in on that 165 hype from before is my guess. So I've seen some 180s for going for like 800 bucks. I just want to make sure we don't have to do anything. Let's see if it tells me what screws. Okay, we're using the gold screws here. Let's take a look. Cool. All right, so we're gonna be using these gold screws, which are Allen So now we are switching to Allen. Keep that in mind. Case screws are Torx. Weight screws are Allen. Okay. The most stable commodities are your 7Vs, unicorns, and TGRs. I would probably agree with that. I would say the most stable boards are ones that are either rare or just plain look and type good. One day I'll have a corn. Praise for 2022. Yo. Only thing not dying now is keycaps, since you cannot get a GMK group buy in under 1.5 years. Agreed. Caps are still pretty much through the roof. Although I have been seeing some recent sets going for a lot cheaper than before, but that's also because vendors have purchased way more extras. All right. I think at this point, I'm going to be putting the stabs on, because I don't need instructions for that. I still can't believe the messed up blockers are selling for as much as they are. A lot of designers would have redone the tops. I would agree with you on that. I did hear, I said this on my last stream, I did hear that there was a China vendor that was refunding people with the win-keyless boards if they wanted a refund because of the blockers. Yo, what is that green base of your tray? Yo, so I was just going over this. It's called a nesting tray. They sell it on Open Spaces. It's like $50, which sounds like a lot, but in reality, you are getting 3 trays in one. So it is super nice quality. They were doing a 20% off for Black Friday. I don't know if they still are, but you have wood, plastic, and metal. So it's pretty nice. Definitely convenient for streaming. Wow, that vendor is goated for offering refunds, right? I mean, at the end of the day, they're still selling for more than the GB price, which is nice. So, worst case scenario, if you do have a problem with the win-keyless blockers, it's not like you're gonna lose money. Corn gonna get a rerun, so just gotta hope you get one when that happens. Yes. What exactly was the problem with the? Yes, it was 1 millimeter too short. So basically, the blockers were too short on the top of the win key blocker. So there was a bigger gap between the keycap and the blocker. One thing I will note is, I absolutely love these wires. They're like rose gold wires. So they're not brass colored. They're actually rose gold colored. They're really nice. Really nice looking. Although it does look slightly bent, maybe? We'll see if that affects anything. PCB's upside down? Yikes. Yikes. I'm just trying to make sure you guys are paying attention. Did they admit it was an error, or was it just the design? I'm still chasing my 2 white whale, new, and a key cult. What key cult, Bonaparte? They doubled down saying it was intentional. Yes, I did see that as well. So according to Iron, or Smith and Rune, the blockers were intentional. But yeah. Blocker on prototype version was too long because it was fitting with some non-GMK keycaps causing rubbing. Oh, it wasn't fitting. Interesting. A TKL? Number 1 or number 2? Have you seen the keycaps with minerals on top from Keycap Query? I have. I definitely think they're nice. For sure. Is this Sandy building or Ryan building? All right, dude. Get out of here. This wire's slightly bowed down, so I'm gonna try and straighten it here for a second. Okay. Perfect. All right. I don't care, just love the sound. The blacked out one was pretty sexy. Yo. I had the original number 1 TKL, which was the Winkyless from like the OG private run, like before even like Keycolt basically. I really liked that board. Sounded super nice. The number 2s, I've had a number 2 as well. No, nothing bad to say about that either. I do have a number 2 coming. That was part of a commission run. So I'm pretty hyped about that. Is that absolute Chad Ryan? Wow, where's the TX stabs, sir? I was given these stabs, okay? I actually really like these stabs, and they're gonna fit perfectly with Olivia, as well as the weight that we have on here, right? So this is a board where I will forego the TX stabs because the theme is gonna be so good. Tomu wants that board still, the OG number 1. So I actually had an OG number 1 that was dented on the corner, and I sent it to, oh my God, who was that guy? Oh, I forgot. He totally fixed the corner though. He added onto it. He put it in the oven. He did some random shit to it. I forgot what he did, but he fixed the corner. And then I sold it to Flying McLovin, actually, and he got it Cerakoted. So that's what happened with that board. I refreshed the TX stab page 30 minutes after the drop and was able to snag a 7U. That is a big W, for sure. Are those Olivia C3 stabs? They are indeed. We are doing an E-White Olivia themed build tonight. Any new word on the next run of TX stabs? I don't have any info on that. I do know, this is obviously just based on my own hunch, right? So Korea ended up, Kin from TX ended up selling TX stabs in Korea, selling out before even offering them in the US, right? Then he sent a bunch to the US, and that's where we just had our sale, right? So I would imagine if it followed that same pattern, they're probably going to be available in Korea first and then the US. So I think I would imagine we're probably still a ways out. I don't think Mr. Lolstacks is Makibo or Popcorn. Yo, Kiazo, that's pretty freaking toxic. Although I do hang out with Popcorn probably a little too often. Olivia plus when? Dude, I think there's enough demand for it, I'll tell you that. I did have Olivia dark and light. And surprisingly, I liked dark a lot more than I was anticipating. 2022, apparently, I think that if I had to take a bet right now, I would 100% vote on there's not going to be any new TX stabs offered in the, well, I won't say that. Any TX stabs from a new allocation offered in before the new year. GMK Olive Dark Base Opinion. I haven't looked at it yet. I did really like Olive. I did like Olive when I had it. It looks very nice on a silver board. I haven't looked at the dark yet though. Can we get Olivia PBT? Yo, that'd be nice. You should buy CRP JP or JIP. I think she did say it would happen soon. Shit, man, I'll be graduated by the time a 2022 GMK GB gets delivered. Dude, I have not had any GMK. Let me take a look at this. I have not had any GMK sets delivered in so long. When's Sumi? I think that's my like oldest one. Is Sumi coming soon? I think that's my most recent or my latest one. Sumi delayed. Okay, great. Sumi still color matching? No, dude, that was so long ago. Seriously? Wow. That's insane. Round 5 of color. Isn't it black, white, and red? I have over 2K in GMK sets. Same. Shoko was sick. Shoko was sick. I haven't had a single GMK set I ordered come in, and I have been in the hobby for almost 2 years. Story of my life. Shoko gonna be lit. Shoko was a set that was highly slept on for the first round. Highly slept on. And then it came out and people were like, wow, that set looks fantastic. And everyone wanted it and the prices skyrocketed. Kind of similar thing happened to Serica back in the day. GMK Serica, not a ton of kits were produced. And then when it came out, people were like, oh wow, that yellow actually looks pretty fantastic. And Serica was selling for a ton as well. It's the sets that go for a lot are the sets that are slept on or not a ton ordered during the GB process, and then they end up being nicer in person. I would venture to say Perestroika was like that, right? Perestroika ran, I think it had like kind of the biggest downside to it was that it did not come with Latin Alpha's stock, right? You had to buy the add-on kit, right? But I think that's the main reason why a ton of people slept on it. And now that it came out, it's so amazing that people are like, oh shit, like I should have just bought the Latin Alphas with it because it's so good. GMK Chisel Jaw's gonna be like that? People are gonna, oh, okay, John. All right, bud. Cone's goated? Agreed. Dude, Burgundies ran for 3 rounds. I need to find a Darskel kit. Dude, Darskel was in stock on Originative for so long. All right. So, Tortle, if you are still in here, are we going to be building with the plate foam? Burgundy round 4, maybe they'll do text icon for once if they run it again. Yes, please. You got it. Let's test these stabs real quick first.
My name's Jeff.
Yo, Katana Kaji. Yo, welcome with the raid party of 51. Let's go, bud. What were you doing tonight? I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. We are building. Oh, we got Visu in the house as well. Hello, hello, hello. My wob came so scuffed my first GMK set, so pretty disappointed. How was it scuffed? Built the first KC in the channel. Nice, dude. Which key cult did you build? We're building a Sunsetter tonight, which is a like a 65 EXT. This raid. Yo. Number 1 TKL. Oof. Nice. I'm a huge fan of the number 1 TKL. I think the burgundy with stainless steel polished is chef's kiss. And I believe you have a subathon coming up, don't you? We're testing stabs right now. Oh. I'll show you guys an additional. I'll show you guys a similar layout. We're gonna be comparing the 378 to the Sunsetter. Both have the same layout. One has a normal 65% blocker that you got here between the alt and the arrow, and then the Sunsetter's got this this big boy blocker there. Boom, we're done. We can go to sleep now. The build is complete. Yes, this Saturday, bunch of incredible giveaways. Yo. Speaking of which, so Kaji's gonna be doing a subathon on Saturday. Definitely tune into that. We are going to be, hopefully I can announce it. I'm gonna be sending him a brass nest to give away on stream. So definitely tune into that. I have GMK, dude, that is a lot. Nice, please ship the just finished build. There we go, build complete. All right. So fast. Said no one about my streams ever. The W key has the legend colors spilled out onto the other parts of the keycap, and the UIOP legends are all wonky. Weird. Did you buy it on Drop or Amazon? Goes for speedrun record and does it successfully. Wow. I could have tricked you guys. I could definitely have done it. Would the Amazon kits really differ from the Drop ones? I don't think so. It was more targeted towards just curious whether he bought it on Amazon versus Drop. I think quality is probably the same. I'd imagine it's from the same stock. Our spacebar is gonna have to be super on point with the lube job, considering we're using a silent alpaca. Amazon Drop was sold out. Interesting. Oh, but we have a 625.
It's free real estate.
Is this fixed 625? TX stabs. So we are going to be building with these C3 Olivia stabs. It's going to go quite nicely with the build. We have the Olivia stabs as well as the weight. Check out that weight. You got sandblasted brass with an aluminum pink accent. I think this does look pretty fantastic. I think it's really nice. Additionally, we're gonna be putting GMK Olivia on here. Not gonna lie, I don't even check my keycap sets. I just put them on, but maybe they have yet to be messed up. Yeah, I haven't really ran into any large GMK issues. These are H1s. These are gonna be H1s. I tried getting some and it sold out instantly. Yes, so 300 TX stab kits sold out in less than a minute, which is kind of insane. But I'm gonna go grab a 625 spacebar and I'll be right back. Oh, I'll also grab the Olivia kit so I can show you guys how nice it's gonna look on here. All right, we are back. A testament to how many people are in the hobby now. Agreed. So 500, I'll put it this way, right? So think about this big picture. 500 sets sold out in Korea of the TX stabs. 300 sets sold out at Makibo, and then 300 or 400 sold out at Apex. So the demand is insane right now. I think you can still get the Blue Samurai on Amazon. Yes, Drop does sell through Amazon quite often. Do those Noxury stickers come with his boards, or did you receive them? Both. So he sent me a bunch of these. It matches the Olivia perfectly. But I did get an Avia recently, and here's all the screws for the Avia, and obviously he included a sticker in there as well. So I believe if you buy a Noxury board, you are going to get that pink sticker, which is a super nice Pantone. Watch most Korean builders just use stock TX stabs for like every build. Yeah, you definitely can, 100%. Stabies sat for a while on CK when they dropped. I could see that. I mean, Ryan caused mass stab hysteria. I just think that these TX clip-ins are kind of just in a league of their own. And Kin brought something to the table that wasn't here before, right? And to be honest, as nice as screw-in stabs are, messing with the screws are just kind of annoying. So let's test our stabs here. I'm gonna put these back on the 378 real quick. All right. And the TX stabs are pretty insane as well. I was telling Popcorn that not only are they the best stabs I've tried, but they're also the cheapest. So I was telling her, I was like, you know, $16 is pretty damn cheap compared to the competition, especially if you're performing better. How are those 2 to 3 shots doing? We are cruising. I'm sipping. Dude, that's a pretty damn perfect color match. Actually, let's put it here. Put it there. Look at that. Yo, that's clean. So we got the rose gold wires. We got the C3 housings to match Olivia, and we also have the silent alpaca on the space bar there. Pretty cool. TX stabs are really a game changer, man. I refuse to go to a vendor and cart Durox with anything now. I'll buy back Olivia one of these days. Yo. Agreed. I know I've said this a million times, but yeah, I would 100% go TX stabs unless I'm doing a themed build, and this is a perfect example of a themed build. If this were my personal board and I'm using a pink weight with Olivia, I would personally use these C3 stabs over the TX ones just so that I can get that full themed build. But if I'm not doing a themed build and I don't have a specific keycap set in mind, I'm going to be using TX. Rip as I build my Bower with Stabies. Yo, Bonaparte, you gotta get some TX ones in there. Have you tried Zeal stabs? How do those stack up? Zeal stabs, in my opinion, are just like Durox. There are some slight changes between the molds, but I don't see any reason to buy Zeal. I don't see any reason to really over Duroc, I should say that. They are more expensive as well, so. And there's more color options with Duroc. Sad that I stocked up on Duroc just before Staby's TX dropped. You know, I'm in the same boat. I have a ton of, I'll show you guys here. Like, I got a ton of Durocs already lubed. All these are already lubed, ready to go. I mean, look how many C3 stabs I have. These are all the C3 Bushido stabs, right? It's not like I'm not gonna use these anymore. I still love this colorway. The white with the red and the black wire looks fantastic. So, I wouldn't be bummed out if you just have Durocs. They're still solid stabs, for sure. I would not say they're bad. I would just say TX is better. Wanna buy TX stabs? Willing to pay $25? Yo. I'm still waiting for my first, to see the first post on Mech Market wanting to buy TX stabs. There'll be TX stabs. Oh yeah, exactly. Can you really loop stabs and leave them in a bag? What, are you gonna sue me? What's gonna happen? Why would it not be okay in a bag? I have some C3 Olivia stabs lying around to somewhere. I think these stabs look fantastic. All right, let's do a comparison here, right? I'm like, why does this space bar sound so different than the rest? And I realized I've never built a keyboard with the silent space bar. Alright, so if you guys know me, this is how I test the stabs. What I do is I push it down, not fully, but about halfway, and then I'll tap, right? I'll show you with the microphone what it sounds like, a good stab versus a bad stab, right? So here you go. So these are the ones I just lubed. We should not hear any ticking. And then this is what technically stabs that probably need some more lube. So I'll show you a quick comparison here. Needs lube. Doesn't need lube. This one's good. This one's bad. And there you go. Dude, that sounds so funny. I want to hear it with a normal switch just to make sure we're doing this proper. Yeah, we're cruising. All right. Too lazy to relube now, just leave them. Agreed. All right, stabs are in good shape. We are in good order here. Some of my stabs sound like that. Tips on applying new lube on ones you've lubed before. How do you clean yours? So I've done this a bunch of times on stream as well. I'll do one real quick for you guys and show you kind of how we can get rid of that, right? So obviously the backspace, I did the backspace a couple streams ago, but I'll do the enter for you. So obviously, really bad. Really bad. We need more lube. So what I'll do is I'll push down halfway, not fully, but half. I'll tap one side. So if this side ticks, that means we need extra lube on this side. If this side ticks, we need it on that side. So right side, 100%, left side as well. So we need to do it on both, right? So what I'll do with that is take our brush. And basically, yeah, it is technically just plugging the butt, right? So, but this is kind of the way I do it. I put it on the very tip of the brush. I need to get a new brush. This one's fraying. Yikes. So, I generally will go with, if it's ticking super bad, I'll put about that much on the tip. Shout out to Ash Keebs, the goat vendor. Yo, I would agree with that. And what I do is I will take the stems, pull them up, right? So they're both fully extended. And then what we're gonna do is, I'll put this here for a second. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna stick lube there we go. We're gonna stick lube right where the tip of the wire is. So we're gonna hit that and kind of push it in. Try not to get it around the hole because it could make your stabs a little sluggish. You wanna get it inside the hole, right? So we take this, it really is as simple as this. So I pull it up. Let me take off this one so you guys can see it as well. This one needs a lot of lube, actually. I built this board so long ago. Okay. And then I just usually just give a little wipe at the end, plug the butt, and then we'll wipe it. Same with the other side. Get a little bit more on that one. And we should be good. That's really all it should take. But let's try it out. You can get away with using a brush, just gotta not shake too much or else you get the lube on the outside. Agreed. Don't plug the butt after you've had a bunch of caffeine. Hi, big fan. You can't see my fan. It's not that big. I mean, I do have a fan right there, but it's really not that big. What's up, Alex? What lube are you using for those? I will only plug the butt of the stab with the same lube that's already in there. I won't mix lube. Size of fan isn't what matters. Yo, Alex, you didn't stream tonight, have you? Or did you? You have been on a tear. I wish I had the same amount of stamina, stream stamina that you have. Did you do like 4 or 5 streams in 1 week? All right, so I added lube on both sides. Let's take a look. Solid. Heck yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Wow. That's pretty much the opposite of me. I was gonna stream on Friday night. I told myself, all right, we're gonna stream on Saturday. And then Saturday I was so tired. Oh, we're gonna stream on Sunday. Oh, we're gonna stream on Monday. And I was like, all right, you know what? I'm getting good sleep on Monday night. I'm streaming 100% on Tuesday. And here we are. I'm digging the shine of those keycaps. Dude, these definitely have some shine going on. Look at that shine. Oof. All right. Back to the build. Hope you're enjoying your day off. Dude, yeah, you definitely deserve it. Okay, our stabs are solid. We're gonna be using this plate foam, which is, I believe, silicone, or neoprene. Pretty mellow there. And we'll toss our plate on. Make sure everything's lined up. Looks pretty solid. It's shiny. What you have for dinner, Alex Otos? I need to know too, dude. I haven't had dinner yet, and it's 9:20. I've just been hoping this boba will tide me over. I'm always a bit embarrassed about my keycaps with shine when I post pics of them. Don't be. 100% don't be, because for every person that doesn't like shine, there's at least half a person that likes shine. The people that like shine will definitely appreciate it. Just finished up 70 Milky Yellows for the kids build. Yo, that's sick. Board came in today, waiting for caps. You know what's funny is, so K Thrizzy has a daughter, and he's just like stockpiling this entire like corner with all stuff that he's gonna build for his daughter when she's old enough to use a keyboard. And I just think it's hilarious and it's cool at the same time. Shine gives character. Yo. I had some fish and veggies, but oh man, I'm still hungry. What fish did you have? Dude, I had some sea bass. Salmon used to be my favorite cooked fish. I'm pretty sure sea bass is now my favorite. Some Chilean sea bass. Whew. So what I like to do here is I like to test the stabs one more time to make sure that the wires aren't hitting the plate, or especially the rubber. Nice, sometimes that tastes great, but just not filling. What I have found with fish is that it fills you up for a solid hour and a half, and then you're all of a sudden starving again. Was just gonna suggest this is how I'm gonna see it now. Nice. Definitely should not have shine insecurities. Okay, so I'm gonna get a decent amount of switches in here before we test the stabs. Make sure we get a little level playing field. He asked for it, so proud. Yo, sea bass is great, but so expensive. Dude, okay, so I went to Whole Foods the other night because we were gonna cook some sea bass, and I was like, yeah, I'll get that fillet, and then I'll get like that smaller fillet there. Dude rings me up, $54 for raw sea bass. I'm like, dude, like, I could go to a restaurant and have someone cook it for me for the same price. It's like, dude, how is it so expensive? I blew my mind. And I wasn't gonna be that guy where I was like, could actually, you know what, just I'll take half of that. After he had already packaged it. Time to sleep, streamer man. Have a good stream. Yo, John, I appreciate you. Have a good slumber. Wait, can I put that back? I wasn't gonna be that guy. I just had to suck it up. How did you prepare that sea bass? So, in the past, it was pan fried and then in the oven to finish off, right? But we got an air fryer, and if you guys have not used an air fryer, they're a game changer. Literally put in the air fryer on some like preset setting for like 12 minutes or something. Came out perfect. Absolutely perfect. Air fryers are goated. I just got one. Dude, they're so cheap too. You can pick up a sick air fryer for like $100. Cooking stream when? During my subathon. So I'm gonna have another subathon. I know I keep talking about this, but it's gonna be in January. I'm gonna have a subathon in January, and at some point we are definitely going to be cooking dinner. So you will get a cooking stream. I cook my dumplings in the air fryer. Yo, dude, you guys are making me so hungry. What the heck? How did you season your sea bass? Salt, pepper, and then there was this. I don't know what it was. It was from Whole Foods. It was like already like a seasoning. I'll have to look it up, but it was fire. Absolutely fire. I'm making chicken wings dude, I am a sucker for chicken wings. Is it basically agreed upon? What do you guys call, so what do you call the wings that are not the drumsticks, right? What do you call them? Okay, I heard people call it flats, and I've never heard someone call it flats before. I've never once. Apparently calling it flats is like a normal thing. I had never heard it before. And someone said, oh, like, my favorite are the flats. And I'm like, what are flats? And then I thought to myself, I was like, what do I call them? I think I called them the wings, and then the other one's the legs. The drumsticks, the drumsticks, and then the wings. I don't know why. Drumettes. DoorDash, a one-way ticket to poverty and obesity. Dude, I used to use Postmates, and I had the annual subscription, and it was bad news bears. I spent way too much money. Way too much money. Like it's not only the fees, it's like the delivery fee, it's the tip, and every order ends up being like 30% more than if I were to just go pick it up. So I canceled my annual subscription, and now like the only time I will order it is if I'm stuck in the office or I'm getting home and I actually just don't have time to pick up food. So yeah, dude, Chipotle orders, like you walk into Chipotle and it's like $12, and my DoorDash Chipotles were like almost $30. I'm like, this is getting ridiculous. All right, testing stabs. We always called them wingettes or wingies. Yeah, okay, I call them wings. But when someone called them flats, I was like, what? If you get Chipotle directly from the website, it's just $1 delivered? Really? I'll have to check if they have that in my area. Speaking of Chipotle, have you guys tried the brisket? Do they have brisket at your guys' Chipotle? They just added it at mine. I'm gonna add a little bit of lube to this one. The brisket is actually pretty good. I liked it. It has quite a nice seasoning. All right, now we're Gucci. About to get railed by everyone but I high-key don't like Chipotle. Probably one of the last things I'll want to get. Chipotle as kind of, as much as they kind of lead with the quality of their food, for some reason, Chipotle kind of always gives me a little bit of a stomachache. Kava, on the other hand, is absolutely fire. I have been going to Kava a decent amount. They give you so much food. Kava is good. I agree with you, Nuka. Opinion about TTC switches. Funny enough, Cannon Keys just sent me a board, and I'm going to be building it with TTC Pinks, I believe these are. So, from what I've only typed on TTC Wilds, and I thought they were pretty nice. So, I have nothing but good things to say about them, but I haven't tried a bunch of them. I have some of those in the mail, gold pinks. Are they nice? What board? The Bakaneko 65? No, they sent me. All right, I'll give you guys quick little peeksy. Literally the quickest peeksy ever. Quick leak. All right, that's it. That's it. Dude, it's sick. It's sick. I just got it in the mail today. Dude, the color, I didn't even know what color they were sending me to build. I was expecting blue because I'd only seen it in blue. And then I opened it up and it was green and I was like, oh my God, I'm a sucker for green. I'm gonna ask if I can keep this one. I think I'm gonna have to send it back. But yeah, it looks sick. It looks sick. Sad Turtle, if you're still in here, did you want step caps? Green Kaze when? Nice. That was the right. It was actually a trick question because no matter what you said, I was going to give you stepped caps. Green Kryn got yeeted to add Winkyless option? Wait, so only the green one does not have Winkyless? Or all of them? Green Kaze when? So, I'll do a quick leak. Not that it's much of a leak, but one of the Kazes came in, and it was one of the original prototypes. And I don't know if you guys remember, but during my subathon, I don't know what happened, but the next I had boards everywhere, and I had like 20 people over. And then the next day, I had a ding on like the top case on the top chamfer, and like if you guys know me, dings just like. It like ruins the board for me. I just can't. Not that I have like OCD about it. Like I'm kind of the same way with my car. If I have like, you know, like bad swirl marks or a ding, I need to get it fixed like ASAP, right? So, anyways, it had a ding on it. So I sent it off to get anode, and I'm gonna be getting it in British Racing Green. So we will see how a green Kaze looks. Okay, rephrase green Kaze for me when? Yo. I don't know. We'll see how it looks. I would imagine, I think green with a brass Kaze logo would be pretty sick. Random question here. Are 62-gram long springs similar in feel to Sprit Slow 62.5s? I think so. Yeah, I think the long feels like slow, which personally, I like the short TX springs, but I know like K Thrizzy loves long springs. Same, I have OCD about stuff like that. Yeah. Is your anodizer in the US? They are not in the US, surprisingly. They are right on the border of Canada and the US. So they're actually like Niagara Falls. So I sent it over there, and we'll see how it turns out. Apparently the person I sent it to is like the caustic of Canada. So I have high hopes. What kind of green? I'm gonna get British Racing Green. So my hope is for it to turn out similar to the BRG house. Stainless steel over brass and copper for sure. Interesting. I guess I technically will have all of them to compare. So this plate is actually quite a pleasure to build on. These switches are obviously slipping in super nice, and sorry for blinding you guys. These switch cutouts are pretty Pretty generous. I lubed and filmed 50 hybrid lights during this stream. Lol's long one for sure. Dude, it's only been 3 hours. Come on. You know me. It always seems like I'm gonna have like a 5-hour stream, but I always pull it together at the last minute. I have a subconscious clock that ticks, and my body's like instantly ramps up around like 3.5 hours, which is, we're getting there. You got to get some 22mm Thok Pop Long Boy? Is that seriously a name of a spring? Anodized in the actual Niagara Falls, pretty much. Anodized with the tears of sweat of Canadians? Yo, I've seen some boards that they've done, and they do some really good work. You know when you put a switch in and it just feels like you bent a pin? Ow, I didn't. If you slept on GMK BRG, the nice PBT set Canon has is nice. It's worth a small buy-in. I did not sleep on GMK BRG. I cannot wait for it to come, and I recently got my Kibi for it as well. So my goal is to have BRG with the Kibi on a green Kaze. That's the goal. Put a timer on for 2 hours of the stream notification to actually see that. Oh, okay, that is, dude. Your name definitely lives up to your actions. Interesting. You have denim blue Kaze as an option instead of green, since you don't really like blue boards. So, let me just say that initially we initially were going to run denim blue, and then we told a bunch of our friends that we were no longer going to run blue. And there was basically a riot. So we had to reintroduce blue. So green didn't make it, pink didn't make it. We're gonna be doing smoke PC, denim blue, and I believe Kaze red. BRG lat soon? Yo, that'd be sick. Smoke PC truly made its way back. It really did. Gunmetal gray. Not 100% confirmed, but most likely. Gunmetal gray is hot though. Yes. I believe gunmetal will be extremely limited if it is available. You're talking about a board that you're producing. Yes, the Kaze. I showed it a little bit earlier. I can pop it on stream again in a second. But yes, that's what I'm referring to. Also, purple PC is really nice. Agreed. Agreed. I remember the first purple PC board I saw was the Heine HBCP. Looked like a Game Boy. Really, really liked it. Heine is about to do PC TKL 1, gonna be sick. Yes, that is the word on the street. Sorry, I was on a call, but did you say BRG Kaze? Yes, I did, but I'm basically, I had a personal Kaze that got a nick on it, and it was driving me nuts, so I sent it off to the anodizer to get done in green. Wow, we have exactly the number of switches. Look at that. All right, so let me show you guys one quick thing. So we do have the switches in here. Looks pretty damn slick on this plate. One thing to note is obviously it has the larger tolerance for the switch, right? So you can actually, if I'm not mistaken, you can take off the switch top after it's been soldered on. But keep in mind, stuff like, let's see. It's like, it's tight, but it's not super tight. So. Cutie Pie's board, exactly. FFFFN. It doesn't look like you're short. It looks good. I think you're all right. How many units is the Corinne? Anyone know? 300. Okay, that's a decent size. This is gonna be. I didn't update my Nightbot, did I? Wow. We are doing H1s on a brass plate. Yeah. The easiest way to tell H1s apart from cherry switches is the H1s have this like shiny sheen to it. It's probably a little bit more present in person, but that sheen right there. Cherry switches are, the nylon is more of a matte, whereas on a H1 you have that shiny sheen. So, all right, it is, I believe, soldering time. And hello, I'm back and I got my monitor. Wow, look at that, right on time for soldering. Keycaps gonna likely have a huge riot with their Q system. Dude, I still have not tried out their Q system. How is it? Which one did you end up getting? So she ended up getting the 1440p IPS LG, but it's not a gaming one. So I think the refresh rate was only like 75 or 100. But they had some crazy deal at Costco. I think it was like 350. So if you take a look here, right? So the brass plate kind of pulls it a little bit bowed because it's not perfectly straight. It's not going to make a big deal when it's in the actual case. It's going to sandwich so tightly that it'll be flat. So at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. We can try and bend it back a little bit, but pretty solid. So this is the part where we check for our pins. Just want to make sure that all of the pins are in. Make sure we don't have any stragglers here while we're soldering, trying to break our world record. Looks pretty good. Honestly, I just give up when I hear Canon keys nowadays. Yo. I got banned in their Discord for explaining how it was hackable. Sounds about right. Are you contesting your ban, or do you think you deserved it? No, 470? Oh, that's right. It was 470. The VA one was 350. The IPS was 470. We figured for 100 and something bucks, it was worth it to get IPS. I was a jerk about it, but I wasn't wrong. I get paid a pretty penny by Corpse to do it for a living. 100%. All right, Bonaparte, we're gonna have a little chat after stream. So, I think it's soldering time. Let's move this. Oof. Tech support, what's wrong? Dude, when I used to work at Apple, you'd randomly get scheduled to be on the phones for like an hour at a time, and dude, I almost lost my faith in humanity. That shit was brutal. Don't forget Timo hat, Ryan. Damn it, you're right. I'm gonna one-up the Timo hat this time. I have a different hat I'm gonna wear. What soldering iron are you using? This is the TS100. I used to use the Hako. Nothing wrong with the Hako. I do love the Hako, but this one's definitely more stream friendly. More than me, I'm SRE, so security is big thing for me. Being on the phone at most jobs seems dreadful. Apple Store, how may I help you? When are the iPhones coming in? Dude, it was like Actually, the tech problems were the more comical ones. Okay. Get our fan over here. Also use TS100? Yes, I love the TS100. The only thing that I've had to really do maintenance-wise for the TS100 is I've had to change the tip, but I've probably soldered over 100 boards, so once since I got this, so it definitely lasts quite a bit. One thing I didn't do was test the PCB. Should we test it or should we send it? What do you guys think? I don't know. What should we do? Should we test it? Should we YOLO it? Nah, in Ryan fashion, just send it. No way it's borked, big send. Should we risk it for a biscuit? Yeet it? Alright. You guys are definitely my viewers. No Matt today, already spilled alcohol, so you gotta solder straight on the gaff. Agreed. Alright, so we are gonna be substituting the Timo hat for a hat that I got at Disneyland. Mickey incoming. Hopefully there are some Star Wars fans in here. You're a wizard, Harry. All right. Oh man, it's the baby. So we got the Baby Yoda hat going on here. Hopefully the John will approve of this, replacing the Timo hat. All right. Let's get to soldering. Yara Wizard Harry. Literally seizing right now. Hermione Granger. Oh, that's kind of hot. Okay, bud. All right, soldering time. Let's go. Mr. Potter. Is it 2.0 or 1.0 HDMI? And dumb as it sounds, have you rebooted the Mac? Dude. The worst. 2.0, 1.0. Exactly. Exactly. A question mark with an exclamation. All right, here we go. We're sending it. It's 9:49. You can look inside the port. 2.0 looks different. Ay caramba. Mac and HDMI. Are you guys trolling Sandy? That reminds me of the Zoolander. It's inside the computer. We are doing tech support for Sandy. In my experience, ultra-wide resolutions over HDMI can be kind of unlucky. Maybe she should try DisplayPort. Nice ears. Okay, BRB. Yeah, we originally wanted to get just a USB-C monitor, so you could go USB-C directly from the monitor to the MacBook, but There were no cheap ones. Dongle life, yo. I would just swap the cable out for USB-C to DisplayPort cable. That's true. Can you do that on a Mac? One side USB-C, the other side DisplayPort? Monitor might not handle the ultrawide over 60 hertz. Yes, 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 yep, yep. That might be the play, huh? Because man, that dongle for Apple is hideous. Ultrawide is overpriced. I switched back to 16:9 4K 144 hertz. What monitor is that? Is it a 27? Oh, is it the new? Is it that 32-inch Asus? Oh, the MSI. I gotcha. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna make note of that. Bonaparte, could you DM me that so I could pick it up? I remember one day I remember one day my AirPods were dead, so I grabbed the earbuds to use for my phone and was like, "Oh shit, no audio port." Yeah, dude. I always keep one of those lightning cable to what's it called? Headphone jack adapters with me. LG 34. I believe I have the LG 843 34-inch one. What's the new cable? Why don't I have this? I DM'd him. All right, we'll get the new cable. That'll get rid of that dumb dongle. That'll be the stocking stuffer. You know, one thing I was just thinking of as I'm soldering this, I kind of wish that the Sun logo was on this side, because now it's covered up by all the switches, and I thought that was pretty sick. So I thought it would be cool if the sun was on this side rather than the other side. Should I check the box on high dynamic range? Does it make it more orange? Wow. Hey Lols, you still collect rocks? I do. Do you collect rocks? Frame shattered. Yikes. I haven't, did you pick up any cool ones recently? To be honest, I haven't picked up. I kind of like grew my collection pretty quickly. Like I was constantly on the hunt for new specimen, but the last couple of times I've been to the gem show, I haven't really found anything that like I needed to have. I kind of, they aren't rocks, they're minerals, Murray. Yeah, it's pretty hard for me to stumble across something now where I'm like, I need to buy that. So. Gem collection peaked fast because you got everything you needed, pretty much. Yeah. It's not like they release new gems every year where it's like, oh, like, damn, like this year's gem is this one. Like they do find new pockets of gems, so occasionally I'll find, you know, certain colorways of gems I don't have in my collection, but it's pretty rare. They kind of do that though, right? So it depends on what mining pocket they kind of unearth that year. So in a sense, it is kind of like different shit gets released every year. You cop that new gem, GB? No, gems are instant gratification. What solder iron is that? I'm looking to purchase a cheaper but decent one. This is the TS100. You can get on Amazon. I think it's like 80 bucks. How does it feel to not be rushed soldering? Dude, I like this. I'm actually taking my time. I'm still going decently quick though. I think we're at like what? I guess we're at 11 minutes, huh? Does it come with a power cord? It does. Yeah, so it comes with like this little brick thing. Do you have a favorite gem? Definitely would be tourmaline, but I'm very picky with my tourmaline. The real test is seeing if the PCB even works. He didn't test the PCB. I was told not to. Is shungite real? Yes, 100%. Do you guys see? You can see right there. Do you see that cube? See that cube back there? Next to my bed? Right there? That's shungite. Do you have any tourmaline to show off? I do have a mineral redeem. We'll see how long this stream goes. And if we got some time at the end, I could pop some out. All right, we're almost done soldering here. Not too bad. All right, that was definitely not stressful. Normally I time my soldering jobs, so that was quite nice. All right. We can definitely take off the Yoda ears now, since we're done soldering. Monkey, what's up, Popcorn? Hey, hi, how you doing? Are you supposed to sleep so close to Shungite? Yeah, duh. Has he shilled TX stabs yet? I only heard gems. Oh my god. As if I even need to shill them, they already sold out. You don't even let me do my job. You guys are exaggerating, it was only like 2 hours? Wow. I can't tell, is this headband worse or better than the Timo hat? What do you mean, worse or better? Alright. We do have all of our switches soldered. Take a look. Oh, looks pretty spicy. I do like these Olivia stabs. They're gonna match the build quite nice. Mess up your hair more or less? Oh, I think it messes it up less. It's a little headband, huh? All right, all in with the points. You got this, champ. Yo. All right. Now, judging by the amount of gaskets that I saw, we do have a little bit of work ahead, it seems. I love the design of the brass weight. Dude, it really, look at that. Oof. That looks clean. Super clean. Sandy, did you get anything from IKEA? I think the band is a bit more kawaii. Wow. That weight is sick. It really is. Right, so we do have, just to show you guys the options, we do have a brass one here, right? So shiny brass right there. And we have a blue one, but we're doing an Olivia themed build, so I think the pink is gonna be perfect. All right, let's take a look at our instructions. Thank you for your trust and support with Charue Design's first group buy. It really means a lot to us, and that you trust us. Vicious design, lots of options, definitely means a lot to see how excited and into you all are with the Sunsetter and our upcoming projects. We hope to share many more projects with you soon, as well as to hear from you all directly. Catch us on Discord for the most up-to-date info or to ask us anything. All right, so the Discord is just discord.gg/Charue Design. Let's take a look here. Yo, this is official. Wow. Look at that, dude. Manufacturing, thanks. Work with us. If you have a project you'd like to bring to life. They're having a photo competition. Submit an Imgur album of your board on the form on the Charue Design Discord, and you can win badges. And that's pretty sick, actually. That's a cool idea. Upcoming projects: Charon, 65%. A 60% O-ring, a 45% top mount, and desk mats. You guys are busy. Nice. All right, let's take a look here. Included parts. Dude, this fully feels like IKEA. I kind of like it. Okay. Required parts. Even have the Hako soldering iron. Nice. Step 1. Attach PCB mount Stat. Oh, it scared me. I thought it said plate mount. Attach PCB mount stabs. Done. Stack the plate rubber and PCB. Done. Solder. Done. Place the back. Done. Screw in front badge. We gotta do that. All right. What is the person with the best Kaze picks receiving? K had better instructions. The K instructions were pretty goat for sure. I got storage boxes. Did you get me any? All right. I believe our pink badge is in here. Indeed it is. Damn, Ryan, you rolled one up for this series. Could you imagine, dude? You know how long my streams would be? Oh my god. All right, so it looks like we have a tiny piece here. And then you have 2 screws on the bottom. Fits in nicely there. All right, let's get our screws out. These look like they are the countersunk ones, which are Phillips. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Ooh, nice. All right. That's not the right size. Easy. Yo, Rich Boy Click. Yo. Hey, what's up, bro? Yo, thank you for the follow. What's up, dude? What are you typing on? Get the man some indica? Okay. All right. Yo, that looks clean. I maybe got you some. So this is a board you actually bought, or is this something that was sent out? So this board was actually sent to me to build. This is not a personal build, nor am I being paid to build it. So I am just building this to show you guys. Yo, Bonaparte gifted a tier 1 sub to Rich Boy Click. Let's go. I appreciate you. Okay, Ryan, favorite food after rolling one up, go. Dude, it used to be Taco Bell. Taco Bell is my guilty pleasure. Oh my god. Nacho Bel Grande, extra nacho cheese, no tomatoes, no onions, 5-layer burrito, extra nacho cheese, Mexican pizza, no lettuce, no tomatoes, and a Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh my god, my order was massive. And then you had to get a Baja Blast Frutista Freeze. That was like really bad. I used to eat really bad. Don't tell anyone. Younger Ryan seems like a riot. Younger Ryan definitely did not eat well. So when you build them, do you just send them back to them, or it's all yours? This one I'm sending back. So I was sent it to me with all the parts. I'm putting my own keycaps on here. Gonna do a sound test for you guys. Gonna take my keycaps off and send the board back. Got me typing on time 80? Yo, but that Kaze, sheesh. Nice, dude. I think I saw that time 80 when I was over at his house. The back of that board is pretty ridiculous. That sounds amazing. Oh, dude, I don't think I've had Taco Bell in probably like 5 years. Damn, Younger Ryan could have been in Dude, Where's My Car and fit. Oh my. I think Dude, Where's My Car was the first rated R movie I ever watched. I love Dude, Where's My Car. I had it on DVD. I've probably seen it at least 15 times. Yo, what's up, Milk? How's it going? It was rated R. It was. Dude, remember? You don't remember the? There's a decent amount of nudity in that movie. Did you change lens again? I did. We can see your arms in the face cam. So the next stream will be even better because like I said, I tuned it in perfectly I love the lighting, and then I hit go live, and then I realized that my flux filter was still on. So then when I went live and I turned off my flux filter, I realized the actual lighting was way more white than it should have been. So I'll adjust it, make it a little bit less, you know, Mr. Clean on my forehead, and then we'll be pretty solid, I think. Ryan, you know camera lenses aren't disposable, right? Okay, dude. Any Jane typing test? I did tell them I was gonna do a Jane typing test. So let's see if we don't surpass 4.5 hours. I'll do it. I'm blanking out on the nudity. Dude, the giant chick was not nude, but I'm pretty sure I think there was a nudity portion. Or was it just the cussing? Someone look it up. Dude Where's My Car is rated R, right? Damn, the back of your head is ridiculous. But anyways, all right, so check it out. We do have the front badge in. Pretty clean looking. Super flush. Fits real nice in there. I dig it. Dude, what does mine say? Sweet! What about mine? Alright, how about this? Oh, what was that? What was the part where they go, you know what happened? I did this to Zondat, and I don't think he got it. I don't know if you've seen the movie or not, but he's from the UK, so probably not. But I always, whenever I say Zondat, I want to go, Zondat! Zondat! If you guys have seen Dude Where's My Car, then you know what I'm talking about. But if you haven't, then you think I'm an idiot. Now Ryan just Googled it with the bubble suit. It was PG-13? Okay, I must have watched it when I was like 12 then and thought PG-13 was sick. I think it was mild cursing, but okay, it's PG-13, but I remember when I watched it, I wasn't supposed to watch it, so I must have been really that young. But anyway, the bubble dumps. All right, instructions. Let's break it back out. Okay, we've put the badges in. Step 6, attach the gasket tabs to top and bottom cases. All right, easy enough. We have a bunch of Tic Tac gaskets here. Good night, y'all. It's way past my bedtime. I'll check out the VOD tomorrow. Yo! I hope you have a fantastic night's sleep. And I hope the bed bugs don't bite. Get out of here. Getting some. Hello? Sir? Oh my god, it's like stuck to the inside of the bag. Oh, no wonder it stick to the inside of the bag. It doesn't have a backing. Just get one of these? The TV Guardian? What is that? Alright, let's put these gaskets on. Just to confirm, it looks like they do... Yeah, they just stick in these tabs here. Then I showed them how to open internet pages inside other internet pages so they could go wherever they want. Are you some kind of some genius hacker, Bonaparte? So tolerance on these gaskets, pretty nice. Pretty nice. They are fitting quite nicely in here. They do feel like the same. I believe they're the same material as the plate foam. So I believe it's that neoprene material. Hi, big fan. Huru, are you saying that because Alex Odos was just here saying the exact same thing? Or is that all on your own volition? LOL's not genius, but I like playing games in middle school past the school controls. Yo! I remember GameStop employee deadass told my mom that GTA 3 was when I was buying it. Wow, he ratted you out, huh? Alright, we have the gasket tabs on the inside there. Pretty mellow. Take a look. Cool. Alright, let's do the bottom case now. Yo, T-Tan! Second build? Sadly, this is still the first build. We are just, we're taking our sweet ass time like we normally do. Dr. Huru, I missed you so much. Please tell me if you stream. I will stay awake for it any day, anytime, even on Christmas. Wow. Wow. That's a true fan. Darian. Huru's about to yell at you, Darian. Ryan, can you get me the Ergotron monitor arm? How? Dude, Ergotron's expensive, bro. And T-Tan with the tier 1 for 11 months. What are you typing on, T-Tan? Kaze so litty? Yo. Got all the Keebs. Homies are on the West Coast. No one is down here in the dirty South. Wait, what city, what state are you in? What do you mean how with your credit card? Amazon Basics is rebranded Ergotron Stonks. I have an extra like L-Wave monitor arm if you want it. You can have it. Yo! T-Tan gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the community. Wow. What a legend. T-Tan 24. Let's go, bud. I appreciate you. And so does the community. What a legend. What a legend and a scholar. So, what a flex. What are you typing on? Ryan, can you get me a Tesla? Sheesh. Dude, T-Tan got a goated collection, bro. I know, that's why I need to know what he's typing on. Hey T-Tan, you forgot to gift me one? Yo. Ryan, can you get me a red Jane V2 with inks and OG keycaps? Alright, now don't push it. Ask Ramachamp, he buys everyone Lambos. Dude, right? Alright, so it looks like they gave us a couple extra gaskets, which is always nice. Frankly, it's one of my pet peeves when designers give you the exact amount of gaskets because at some point someone's gonna accidentally mess one up and they're gonna have to ask the designer, so I like that there's extras. I want Herman Miller monitor arm instead. The Herman Miller one does look pretty sweet. I was looking at that one. Human error exists, exactly. All I want for Christmas is some unwarped CRP. Alright. Let's put the build in. So, according to the instructions, in the picture they put it, they put the board together with the top down first. So let's just follow the instructions, shall we? Oh wait, did the keyboard actually come with paper instructions? Never seen that before. It did, yeah. It's like, it's full on reminds me of IKEA because it even has. Look at the included parts and required parts. Pretty sick. I do have a question though. It came with these, and it doesn't talk about them at all in the instructions, or yeah. So I don't quite know what these are for, but it came with them. It also came with this, which I guess is just a sticker. You don't need them? Okay, got it. Okay, let's put it together. Why do I feel like I want to do top first? Is that a bad idea? This just makes much more sense to me. You can get the desk too while you're at it. So I was thinking of getting, about getting the Herman Miller Logitech standing desk. I think it looks super sick. I think if I were to get any desk right now, that would be it. And then if you pair that with the Herman Miller blacked out arm, the Logitech arm, I think that's the go-to. Where? Where does the LED go? I noticed we have an LED, but it didn't have it in the instructions anywhere. Herman Miller, please sponsor, right? That would be a legend. There's an LED, but where do we put it? Because I don't see anywhere where an LED would show. My ass? What? Sunsetter doesn't have LED? So, we do have an LED here. And it's in the instructions right here. So what are we doing? It's too big for us. I don't get it. There is no LED. Where did you get that? I'm still using your gray cable. What? Go through a dealer with Herman Miller website. It will be cheaper than their website was able to get 25% off. Interesting. It's for caps lock? Oh, I see. Well, Tortle, do you want it or no? Damn, all my cuties. Yo, what's up, Mendax? I'm not gamer enough to have LED. Sold. Taken. Got it. All right. Let's put her together. All right, so we are... Don't forget to switch back to your Torx when you're putting this together. Is Turtle even alive still? Wow. Wow, Kiazo, you had no faith, huh? Were you like, there's no possible way someone can watch an entire little stack stream? I don't really, I don't appreciate that. I have 2 Uno reverse cards in my hand right now. Don't try me? Yo, that's pretty toxic. Dude, I'm sorry. Honestly, I do like streaming earlier. The fact of the matter is I usually leave the office around like 4:30. I get home, get situated around 5. I take a shower, generally shave before stream, and then by that time it's like 6:30. So I wish I could stream earlier. All right. You also brush your teeth before stream. That is true. That is true. At least Ryan shaves for you guys. He never shaves for me anymore. I can't shave every day. We've been over this. I get razor burn. Ryan spent 1.5 hours ruining his desk mat. Wow, that's pretty rude. That is definitely rude. No, you're totally fine. Our entire product was down and I had to deal with stakeholders and clients all day for 12 hours? Damn. All right, let's take a look. So we do have a brass PVD coated plate. We have H1s. We have Olivia C3 stabs. We got the pink badge in there. We have the sandblasted weight with the pink accent as well. Let's take a look at this USB port. It's super flush. Definitely super flush. Not super high and tight, but definitely flush. Pretty dang sweet. It looks like maybe the weight either doesn't have a coating on it or doesn't have like the thickest sealant on it, because I'm noticing just a little bit of patina already from just me touching it here. So keep that in mind too. It's raw, patina's like instantly. Yeah, that's what I thought. R2 USB port is recessed. Nice. Okay, cool. So the USB port will be a little bit recessed, probably a little bit higher and tight as well. So it sounds like that's covered. Ryan, have you tried electric razors? I have not. I have not. Maybe I should try that, huh? I used to use an electric razor like way back in the day. Bro, you're still live? I know, right? It's 4 hours. That's pretty much a normal stream for me. So let's get these caps on. Dude, silent spacebar just throws me off. You're crazy. Oh, there's a decent amount of compression here. Bro, you're as clean as a baby's butt. Your face is as clean. Yo, let's go, dude. Dude, I know. Long story short, I improperly calibrated the lighting today because I had a filter on my monitor. So I have a little bit of shine going on the forehead, but other than that, we're doing a big improvement over the last lens. Aaron hates it when I have stubbles. I think every girl does. Fun fact, designer of this board likes Olivia so much he has an Olivia pink Tesla? What? Well, this is perfect then, huh? Because he just... I left to study for OChem and I'm back. Wow. My ankle still hurt from vintage Razor scooters? Dude, the sharper image scooter with the tiny shocks and the little wheelie bar on the back. That was pretty gangster. Wait, why silent spacebar? That is a great question. Apparently Sad Turtle demolishes his spacebar, so that was the reasoning there. I think we're gonna use pink accents here. I told my wife I don't leave home, so no shaving unless we are going out to eat. Wow, that's a pretty bold statement. Just don't have stubbles, grow really gross, uneven facial hair. Problem solved. Yeah. Agreed. What's Sharper Image even up to these days? I think they still exist. They just have like an online store. Last time I checked. Just have a Neard and call it a day. Girls love Neards, I heard. Silent spacebar, an old trend you restarting? I don't think I've ever typed on a silent spacebar board. So we'll see if I like it. Fashion comes full circle. It really does. It really does. Girls love Nerd Nest, I heard. That's true. Look at that shine. Do I have some Olivia? Oh, I do. Wow, this must have been when this is when I lent Sandy Olivia with my 2.0 ad. I'm fairly certain that's where this shine is from. And yes, I'm blaming it on her. Embrace the shine. I think after she shined my Olivia, I was like, okay, you're getting GMK laser. that was probably it. What shine? Sandy, hold up your 7V to the light and go like this and look at how shiny it is. It's not supposed to be shiny. Excuse me, sorry, I work. Maybe if you gave me allowance. Okay. Alright. Okay. What's the biggest copium in this hobby? Dude, Popcorn hit me with the copium Pepega the other day and I was like, I see what that is now. Oh my god, why are there so many keycaps with Olivia? Honestly, shine only feels bad when it gets to the mods and it's uneven. I personally, I think I just don't like, I like the keys having a little bit of texture. I don't like the slimy. I'm okay with the look of shine. I actually like the look of it. I don't like the feel of shined GMK set. I don't like it feeling all slimy. Is this a freaking 1U? Wow. I gotta use PBT for gaming? That's probably a solid idea. How do you not know Cope Popcorn? You're still here? Don't you need Fro for macro column? Usually I put the numbers actually. I don't like having row 1 not on row 1. So I usually on these boards, like the 378, I put the numbers over there. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't like Shine either, but I slammed my wob into the ground and realized Shine only felt wrong when I didn't get it to that point. Yeah, once it's fully Shine, I'm okay with the look. I just don't like the feel. It feels like kind of slimy to me. I don't know why. Just lats, I could do that. I definitely have enough lats. I don't have Olivia colored lats, sadly though. Yo, what's up, Sam? Was just thinking this. Shine equals love and attention, no flippers here. True. Dude, this is looking pretty spicy, not gonna lie. I like this. All right, we are going to put what is this? Where are my numbers at? Where are my numbers at? 9, 7, 6, 4, 3, 1. Yeah, that's what I had. 6, 4. This was the 0. There we go. Good night, folks. Have fun typing on my shiny keycaps, right? Wow. All right, we just need 2 artisans for the top here. I have a perfect Sirius for that. And I think we're gonna throw yo, good night, Busy Timmy. What do we put? Ooh, I think I'm gonna put the Shopify one there. Pretty sick. Ooh, look at that brass. Look at that brass plate in the background, shining. I'm about to start cooking dinner with saying goodnight to... Oh, I gotcha. Dude, this looks pretty sick. Then we got the matching weight on the bottom. I want some minks. Yes, so so Chung is actually going to be sending me some Gateron minks to test out on stream, which is funny because I originally made that switch, and then K3zzy I put it into the KFE and the Jane V2, and he put up those typing tests, and now it's actually becoming a Switch. So pretty sick. So I will have those two test out on stream in the near future. This match is pretty sick. Look at that. Super cool. All right. I think it's testing time. What do you guys think? That keyboard is pog. Dude, it really is. This sounds fantastic, I think. Let's take a look. All right, so we're going to test out the mods. We're going to test out the mods first. I'll pause the music here. So this is built with a brass plate. It is gasket isolation mount. I believe the gaskets are neoprene. Maybe someone can correct me if I'm wrong. We have H1s lubed and filmed. We have a silent alpaca on the spacebar. So keep that in mind. Silent alpaca. I think this is the only board I've ever built with a silent spacebar. So keep that in mind. We have GMK Olivia on here. We got a Shopify Rama, a serious artisan as well. We are using the pink sun on the weight. And we have C3 Olivia stabs. Luckily, I actually have a cable that's gonna match pretty well. Boom! Look at that. So the cable actually worked pretty good with this board. E-white cable, right? Okay, let's test out the mods first, and then I'll plug her in. Oh, we didn't even test. Yo, let me test. We didn't test the PCB. We're just kind of we winged it. So let's see. Let's try it out first before I potentially ruin the typing test. Let's go. All right, we are cruising. Woo. This backspace is super nice. All right, I think my favorite is the backspace. I'm very curious what the spacebar would be like if it wasn't silenced, though. All right, let's do a typing test. Here we are. All right, 60 seconds. Here we go. Dude, the space bar was like kind of throwing me off a little bit. I was like, am I actually hitting it or not? Silent alpaca space bar. Pretty interesting. Pretty damn interesting. I can't imagine typing on this and just not being able to hear my space bar, dude, right? Something is off here. Mush, Ryan, mush. Yo, what was the... Did we bet on that or no? I don't think we did, right? Do switches that are not 100% fully seated affect sound at all? I would say 100%. Yes, 100%. If it's not fully seated, then you're basically having the switch hover above the PCB. And now when you... In my opinion, when the switch bottoms out, the reverberation from that bottom out only is hitting those solder joints and not the PCB. Shmoney. We did. I lost because I'm a doubter? What was the over-under? $123? Yo. Wait, what happened to my music? Hello? Did the music just stop? You guys aren't hearing music, are you? Wait, maybe I hit something on here. I did. I hit one of the macro buttons and it paused my music. Oh my god. There we go. I can hear it now. All right. Anyway, what do you guys think? How did it sound? It sounded exactly as I thought it would. Pretty solid. Definitely a little bit clickier, clackier because of that brass plate. H1s are already a little bit higher pitched, I feel like. So you throw that, combine it with a brass weight or a brass plate, and you definitely have a higher pitched board. I think it sounds pretty good. It definitely feels nice. I mean, I type good on it. I type well on it. Glad I dropped 10K on this. Sheesh. Yo. Okay, so what I was saying earlier, right? Let me put my original music back on. So someone asked, what does a loud board sound like versus a quiet board? So I would say this is a louder build, right? This is a louder build. Lol, same. Yo. All right. Let's take one last look here. Let me turn down this music. Did that one count for the bet? Raz, are you here? There we are. So this is the Sunsetter. I believe, what, the GB already ran for this, right? Yo, little Bonaparte gifted tier 1 to Sad Turtle. What a legend. I appreciate you. Yeah, round 2 is done. Got it. So round 2 is done for this board. This was the prototype that I'll be sending off back to Sad Turtle. Pretty slick. Okay. On that note, I am going to do a super quick ninja giveaway while everyone's watching Teja's typing test for the hero. So we're going to be giving away a set of TX stabs as well as TX cherry 65-gram springs. You might need to cash out the gamble if Raz... Dude, I have no idea how to freaking do that. I do know how to do giveaways, though. I'll do this real quick. Real quick. Giveaways. Keyword. Nobody snitch. I could use some TX stabs. Yo. All right, we're going to do Kaze So Lit as the keyword. I'm literally going to run this super quick. There it is. I'm literally gonna give it 15 seconds. 15 seconds, you get the TX stabs as well as the cherry springs. All I ask, if you are in the US, shipping is on me. I got you. If you are not in the US, all I ask is that you cover shipping. So as long as we got that as a deal, here we go. 3, 2, 1. X Deeds. Been following for over a year. Do you claim your prize? Claim. There we go. Nice. All right, X Deeds, all you gotta do is hit up John, and I'll get these on their way out to you. I have mad delay. Yo. Anyways, I appreciate you guys so much. Let me pop this over here. Have a good night, bro. Thanks for the stream. Yo. I appreciate you guys, and thank you for sticking around. We are going to be building a... I'm going to do my Oscorn next stream. So we're going to be building the Oscorn. I am going to be building it with the Linnies, which will be pretty cool. Those are going to be the inks that Dale and Makibo are running. So definitely stick around for that. I'm going to try and stream either tomorrow or Thursday. I believe Perry has a board for me to stream as well this week. Yes, that will be this week. When's the Sandy stream? I don't know. Probably for sure within the next month. For sure within. We were waiting on PCBs. Now we have them. But at any rate, let me see. I think we had one other. Let's take a look here. Side. Cool. All right. Anyways, I will. Who should we raid? Let's raid. I'd say we should raid Teha, but you guys are probably already watching anyway. Should we do it? Should we raid Teha? Kaze so lit. Let's do it. Some would say Oscorn is Ryan out of 25. Let's raid Teha. All right. So raid Teha. Thank you for the show. Yo, you guys are the best. I appreciate you all. Next build, gonna be the Oscorn. Gonna be lit. I'm gonna be doing the Linnies with TX stabs. It's gonna be a full send on that one. So I'm gonna go grab some dinner. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of the week, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Let's see here. Let's see if we know how to raid. Nice. All right, we'll let that load up a second. Who's gonna take us away? I guess I'm gonna take us away. Ryan for content? Oh, dude, no. You're gonna make me blush. Yo, Zekin, I will see you this weekend, my friend. All right. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. Say hi to Teha for me. I'll be watching the typing test as well. And I'll catch you guys on Thursday.